Northern weather. Yeah, it gets a little crazy. It just kind of does whatever it wants to. It looks warm outside, but I'm not going to go out there and check. Oh, hey, look, it finally started working again. That was strange. So, you can see the overlay on screen is all, like, messed up. It just looks generic. I don't know why that started happening, like, a few months ago. Where's on-screen overlay? Like, it has the correct overlay loaded. It just doesn't load the graphic for some reason. Very strange. It's like a new bug. We got our new Digimon there on the bottom. I can update it while we're playing. It's gonna cause us some brief delays, but there we go. We got our kids. Gonna run out of space. I'm gonna have to make them all a lot smaller. I'm doing okay though. I'm tired. Maybe this game is gonna wake me up as soon as we get into some bullshit. I want to get into the game, get some nice File City music playing, and then I want to read a bit of this guide to you guys.
Wow. Metal Greymon and Metal Mon.
Because I did a tiny bit of research in the game, and then immediately it seemed like it was going to come with like a lot of spoilers. You can't really figure out how to digivolve better without just knowing exactly what you're going for, and I feel like that's too cheesy. I don't want to do like specific guided or like cheesy stuff until we've beaten the story and we're just doing achievements. You know, that's the cutoff. I raised my microphone volume because I was watching the VODs and they seem kind of quiet for my mic, so let me know if it's too loud. But I've been reading some things that people said, some like general guidelines, and it's fascinating to know. So let's just get into our save first, and I'll fill you in on what I learned. Oh yes, we have Patamon. That's exciting. I'm really happy for Patamon. One of the OGs. So, I think as we kind of expected... Oh, it says I'm level 0 amateur. So apparently if you raise your tamer level, you do get to keep some of your stats when they reincarnate. That's one thing that I believe I read. Pretty much everyone recommended going and getting the people to recruit to upgrade the gym facilities to give yourself like a 20% boost, which is crazy. I'd done it in a previous playthrough, but I think if you can beat Piximon, you get the opportunity to get an item that also increases your training stats. And if you train like 10 times on any facility with an in-training or a baby Digimon, it permanently upgrades it, which I think is... And I kept saying like, oh my god, my Digimon has a specialty for this. I was wrong. I'm pretty sure that was the bonus from training on it a bunch of times. Really, really strange. Like, all this stuff is just unwritten, like, things in the game. Numamon, I believe, as we confirmed before, you just get Numamon by default if you don't meet requirements. But yeah, you're guaranteed to get the champion. And Numamon's like a fallback. Something to note about Digivolutions is that on the top of care, happiness, weight, technique, battle requirements, or stat requirements. Yes, something I was reading, a lot of people mentioned is... Let's see, okay, I have like a guide. Everyone kept recommending this one guide. Oh, so first, someone has a general guideline on how to train. You should only train a couple times and then you should rest. If you get to the point where they have that like sweat drip, the tiredness, it's like bad. I guess that gives you a stat penalty, a happiness penalty, and it shortens their lifespan. So you want to rest before that happens. So there's a rule of thumb that you should train like X amount of times, then go rest. Shit, where did I put that? Oh, okay. Evolution Guide by Sid Montague, or Montague, or Montague, I'm not sure. This was updated literally last month. This was updated, this guide on GameFAQs. Absolutely crazy. It has a bunch of information. So there's like priority for the evolution criteria. So there's stats, there's the weight, and there's the care mistakes. I think care mistakes is the highest priority, and then it's weight, actually. That's what you've been pulling from, Kane? Okay, cool. So we're on the same page for that. So this says evolution requirements. I'm just reading this now for the first time, by the way. I have it pulled up because I want to have a better understanding of the system. But I don't want to, like, just know exactly what we're going for. Like, would I love to get Patamon into Angemon? Sure. But just knowing what I'm going for feels cheap. It's more fun to just get something random. So there are these 6 branches. This guide says these are the natural evolutions. So every Digivolution has stat requirement, weight requirement, care mistake requirement, and then there's bonus conditions. And those bonus conditions are very specific to the individual evolution. And then there's a bunch of Digimon in this list, like Numamon, where you just do something really extra specific to get them. Care mistakes apparently reset every time you Digivolve or reincarnate. So that virus meter, that's literally just pooping on the ground. That meter exists, apparently, specifically just to turn into Sukamon. If you fill that, you turn into Sukamon, and then it resets. That's its whole gimmick. It has nothing to do with the care mistakes, although pooping on the ground is a care mistake. So we still have to just, like, guess whether or not we want to make care mistakes or not. Digivolving into Numamon lowers all your stats by 20%. Yeah, I saw a huge stat reduction when we looked at the stats page with Numamon. Your Digimon's weight... Oh wait, I skipped some stuff. Okay, so there's a certain amount of time that it takes to pass before they Digivolve. I mean, that's kind of obvious. We somewhat knew that. I'm just changing the pages so you have something maybe interesting to look at on screen. There's bugs, I guess, where you can, like, cheese how long you spend, like, awake versus asleep. I'm not going to care about that. In order to fulfill stat requirements, you have to match or exceed all of the required stats. So if there are stat requirements, you need to meet all of them for that one evolution. So that's interesting. Your weight has to be within a plus or minus 5G range. I guess they're using G as the unit, but the game doesn't use units. It's just a number. You lose weight when you go to the bathroom, when you sleep, if you don't eat, and when you eat special food. Care mistakes. They have a minimum or a maximum that you're allowed to make. The care mistakes counter get reset every time you evolve. The only mistakes in the current form matter. So most of the time we're at like 0 or 1 care mistake. The big deal. It's actually kind of hard to make a care mistake. The only ones that exist, and there's a lot of misinformation because I've seen people saying stuff online about care mistakes. The only ones are pooping on the ground, not sleeping, or not feeding your Digimon for an hour and a half. In-game hour and a half, obviously. That's it. Those are the only things that can count. Bonuses. Several additional requirements. Each Digimon usually has 1 to 3. You only have to match or exceed one of those requirements for them to have, like, fulfilled it. And then there's also, like, a priority list I saw somewhere. Like, if you meet the requirements for multiple different Digimon, they will be on a priority and you're more guaranteed or more likely to get the one over the other. I'm not going to read into that, but that's something we can figure out later. Some of required stats. There's a bug with Tanamon. We had Tanamon at one point. Okay, well, I mean, that's enough for me to have, like, a better grasp on what we've been doing. So I need to make sure that we train Patamon effectively. I don't remember if we were training Patamon before we ended the last session. So, what was the rule of thumb? Like, exactly how many times? I'm gonna go to the clinic. Also, a lot of people said champions get you through most of the game. You don't really need to worry about ultimate until, like, the final dungeon or something. Okay. Also, there's cheats. There's cheesing and, like, glitches. I remember reading a couple people mentioning, like, money glitches and stuff on RetroAchievements. But yeah, again, we'll probably do those in the post-game, but not right now. EP Patamon. EP Lan. The rule is train 6 times, rest twice. From rookie onwards, don't train more than 10 times per day or their lifespan shortens. Wow. That's wild. I've definitely been, like, pushing them way further than that. So I don't know how our tamer level goes up. I'm at level 0, so it literally hasn't gone up a single time. So we're gonna go to Eep. If something goes, like, horribly wrong, we can force ourselves to turn into Sukamon. And then we can go clean up all the poop. And then we can... I think if you go to King Sukamon in Trash Mountain, apparently, you can revert back to whatever you were before. I'm not sure if that is a way to cheese your lifespan or not, but... I'm gonna keep that in mind. Okay, so... What did, So probably the next reincarnation we have too, I should train on the MP thing. Because MP is... Every time I go to it, I'm like, oh, we don't specialize in MP. And I guess I'm just wrong when I say that, so... That's the reason I never use that facility. Lesson learned, though. I wonder if it upgrades, like, every 10 times that you use it. Yeah, we would definitely benefit from more MP. Three, 4, 5, and one more. We've been having a lot of MP related trouble. Like, a horrendous amount. I keep, like, neglecting to bring MP items, and that just completely screws everything. Because then you can't do any moves and have to sit around and wait for the finisher. I want to go... I think Biomon was in the Dino place, right? Isn't that what I said last time? That's the one I keep forgetting to go back and check, and I want to see if there's, like, a Digivice or whatever they said. I don't remember. An item that's gonna let us hold more items. That is the game plan. I already forgot if I went and got my sirloin.
You did it!
5 pieces of sirloin. Nice. Thank you very much, Mana. Hey, what's up, Nip? Mori getting the almonds. Mori's gonna love our almond report. Why did I go to the item shop? I wanted to not go here and go to the clinic. Oh, I could sell the Omnidisc, I guess. Not a bad reason to come here. Oh, it's going. I just checked my drink stock, and for some reason I drank 2 energy drinks during yesterday's stream. I don't know why. So now I don't have any today. I'm gonna have to crack into the Sonic juice again. But I'm pretty tired. Busy day. How about yourself? Probably needed it, yeah. Okay, I rested once instead of twice. Yeah, no, never mind. Patamon I don't think is ready. Little sleepy, but doing well enough. Yeah, I feel that big time. Oh, you know what I should do? We should use those training items. I don't have one on me. I should go buy. So the thing I read for training as well is if you give them the super carrot or the hawk radish, those are the only 2, I guess. They cover 3 stats apiece. As soon as you feed them a different item, the boost goes away. But if you feed them at the restaurant, that doesn't override it. So we only need 1. Oh, and Patamon's full. I mean, land. Yeah, you like the list of mons? It's going to grow. I hope you don't mind that I'm gonna have to take a break every now and then during the stream to edit that. It's all like one big image that I can continuously update. $11, nice. I guess I really should go get those 10 and 20% boosts from fishing in that lake. But I tried that. Remember how long I spent at that fucking lake? Do I do that again, or do I need to go find a better fishing rod or something? I don't know where I would get that, though. Has to be done, need to keep it updated. Yeah, I agree. Some things in this world are necessary. Oh, I'm also... I have this on the side so I can remember that rule of thumb. Train 6, rest twice, train 4. But, people also say, at the beginning of the game, when you were doing those questions for, like, the personality quiz or whatever, if you say you have a Digivice, it's, like, more strict on Digivolution requirements throughout the game. But if you don't have a Digivice, it's, more relaxed with requirements, I guess. I don't really know how, but I've seen that written a couple times on these Reddit threads that I've been looking through. Sleep in the restaurant. Had to be done. Yeah, I don't really know how or why that's a thing. And like, so that didn't determine if we got Agumon or Gabumon? What? Weren't there only like 2 questions? Maybe it's just random which one you get. Oh great, the expensive cook. I think the linked stats are offense, HP, and speed. And then the other ones are brains, MP, and defense. I think. That's how they would be divided for the purposes of the carrot and the radish. That's 3. I trained once already, so we're at 4 already. Right? I think. It's not really helpful to have to run all the way back to the restaurant every time, though. That explains why my happiness kept going down too. As soon as you hit like tired from overworking them, they get depressed. I don't know if it's the tiredness or the depression that makes their life shorter. Doesn't seem hungry, growled at me. Need some kind of bicycle technology, no kidding. I'm curious what Digimon World 2 is all about, because I know it's different. I believe it was said that it's a dungeon crawler, which is interesting. I've never seen even 1 second of that game in action. Like, maybe I've seen screenshots, but I've never seen anyone play that game, so I don't know how it goes. Digimon World 3, I definitely am looking forward to playing because that's another one I did play as a kid. Didn't beat. That one has some interesting stories to it as well. But I would say I got further in that game than I did in this game as a kid, because that one doesn't require you to, like, raise a Digimon. It's much more of a traditional turn-based affair. Digimon World 2, I know you have 3 Digimon and do 3v3 fights. Just sounded like Shin Megami Tensei a little bit. Oh, we just got here and you gotta go to the bathroom? Oh. I can't be bothered. Eat this toilet. World 3, you also have 3 Digimon, but you still do 1v1 swapping them out. Yeah. I remember that one pretty well, and you actually get to choose which team you want to start with, and it's unknown to me if it's Digimon World 2 or 3 that starts the trend where, like, you're able to digivolve into anything, but depending on your starter, like who you chose as your starting rookie, will determine kind of how difficult it is to reach different evolutions. Like in this game, yes, obviously we can reach any evolution, but our rookie kind of like resets every now and then and can turn into a different rookie. But in Digimon World 3, like if you have Agumon, he's always Agumon. You never go to in-training or baby forms. So it might be like 1 step removed for Agumon to go from like Greymon versus Growlmon. And the reverse would be true if you had Guilmon. Digimon World 4 does the same thing. Like, you might get a certain evolution on your first playthrough from a minigame, versus, like, you have to play through the game 3 different times in order to unlock it. And then it's, like, the reverse if you're playing a different character. If you know, you know. It's just very interesting design. Like, everyone gets access to the same stuff, but at different times. Okay, 4 more training sessions. Bathroom. Constantly interrupting the training. You exist to train at the gym. Your life is the gymnasium. I kind of like learning a little bit, just a little bit, between each stream to help us progress. It's felt like cool and rewarding to learn a little bit more about the game. It's just unfortunate that it's not within the game itself that I'm learning most of it. It would not let me out of that menu. Okay, we go to the restaurant, and we sleep in the restaurant. It's such a scary noise to come out of Patamon. This weird, deep, dissonant, like, sigh of air. I feel like I need some regular meat. No. Because ultimately we're still gonna be... just like a couple. Do I have any? I do. Oh, I also have more of those training items. And I believe I also read that my theory was correct in that we do have like a timer. There's an invisible timer for when your Digimon is forced to Digivolve or like expires versus like if you meet the requirements you kind of just instantly become the thing. Should have gave the hawk radish. Patamon doesn't eat a lot, just once. That's 3. "96 hours till they become Numamon." Yeah, you're given this really, really specific amount of time. Meet some kind of requirement or die. And you can't really, like, quickly correct the amount of care mistakes either. Since it's only sleeping, not eating, and pooping. Those all, like, take time to come around and, like, mess up. So, you can't wait till, like, the last day, save the game, and then try to correct in the last moments. There's no possible way. Okay, that's 4. Now you want to eat more than one thing? Damn you, Lan. Can't believe we've only had one ultimate. Actually, I can believe it, because the only reason we even got that is because it was a guarantee. So I haven't naturally gotten us as like an ultimate Digimon evolution. I have been unable to achieve that. Apparently we could have completely maximized stats and still turn into Numamon. That's how important, like, care mistakes and weight are. And I feel like that checks out, because again, when I was a kid and I used the Game Shark, I remember giving myself items that you could force feed the Digimon to make them digivolve into like whatever you wanted. But I also remember just giving them like hacked stats. And I would still turn into Numamon. And I was like, I don't get this game. I don't understand. I took a peek at eBay to see how much a guide for this game goes for, and it's like 50, 60 US dollars, like, minimum. I really want one. Oh. We devolving. I think it would be really, really cool. Oh, you know what? Patamon just digivolved. I think we're gonna turn into Numamon. Oh no. Tyrannomon. Tamer level went up. Oh. Well, hey. We were just talking about that. Interesting. Why did we turn into Tyrannomon? I went to the clinic and rested, so I thought, oh, time passed. I must have just hit the invisible timer on Numamon, but no. Did our weight go down, or our happiness went up or something? And that was the requirement? Anyway, hey, Tyrannomon is really cool. So our tamer level went up when we digivolved into a new form? Or maybe there's like a hidden point value each digivolution, so as you like fill out more of the chart, your level goes up? Maybe only champions count? I have no idea. Speculating. Tyrannomon is very cool though. God, he's the big chungus though, holy. Oh, I only rested once. Do I need to rest again? I wasn't thinking. It's a cool mix of moves. Yeah, I'll go rest again. Need to train some more. The thunderous footsteps of a big dino. Your Digimon looks fine. Not saying they look a bit tired. Okay, so maybe tiredness reset when we digivolved. That would make perfect sense to me. I'm not positive. But I guess I've also never seen them, like, digivolve and then we train them and they're, like, instantly tired. Okay. So I just want to train for a couple more in-game days. And then, fittingly, we're gonna go to the dinosaur region. One other thing I want to know is, like, defense. Do we actually take reduced damage? Or is that just how often the Digimon actively blocks and reduces damage to 0? Okay, he's still hungry. I am becoming broke. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have fed him a sirloin. I don't know what I was thinking. Now I have to feed him another hawk radish, which is just 500 bucks down the drain. Why does the text get all fucked up? He's still hungry? Oh my god. Each individual Digivolution must have a different, like, food requirement. He just went from Patamon, who ate, like, 1 piece of meat to become full, like, almost every time, to now he wants 5. Because I think sirloin must be worth 3, right? If meat is 1 and giant meat is 2, then sirloin has to be 3. Sirloin and a hawk radish and the restaurant. Oh, his weight's gone down though. He already went from 40 to 38. Wants a whole 5-star meal. Yeah, no kidding. This guy is hungry. Also, what type is he? Data. We've been rocking vaccines almost exclusively. Oh, you know what? That might be... Maybe that's tied to, like, care mistakes and stuff. I feel like I never get virus Digimon. Maybe you need to have a lot of care mistakes or something. As another rule of thumb to... like, getting a virus type. Versus, like, low care mistake evolutions are typical... for vaccines. And then I don't know about data. Big Chungus want the bathroom. Come on, let's train that brain. He's still not tired. What is going on? What's his, active sleepy? What does that mean? I'm losing track of, like, what day it is and stuff now. Trying to figure out their ages, by the way, was kind of tough because they might be off by, like, a day or so for all of them that are on screen, all our old boys. Because the only way to see their age is to check their Digimon screen. And I pretty much never did that, like, the day that they passed away, so... Finally full? Okay. Digimon looks fine. Seems to be a bit tired. Oh, I guess I forgot. He doesn't tell you how tired they are until you get to that menu. I feel like I trained him 6 times as well. I can't be sure. I don't remember. This game is so perfect for the era. Like, obtuse, esoteric vibes. Charming. Like, the only way to really make decent progress in this game is to just plug away. To keep at it, to record stuff. You get a different Digimon, they have a different typing. They're active during a different type of day. They have different techniques they can learn. Like, you have to just cycle through a bunch of different lifetimes of your Digimon. Aww. If you want to see everything. Like, I have a feeling there's going to be a bunch of Digimon, because we read that sign or something that said Gecko Swamp? Is it Gecko Swamp in the morning? No, someone told us about that. But I feel like our Digimon are never awake at the proper time. Now Tyrannomon has a weird sleep schedule. So we might see different stuff that's always been there. I think that was two training sessions. And Waymon can bring us to Factorial Town. When I went there the last time I played this game, I think that I didn't accomplish a single thing there. I don't remember finding out what you can even do. Or like recruiting anybody. I'm not exactly excited to go. Is there a metal Tyrannomon? There's a master Tyrannomon, but I don't know if there's a metal Tyrannomon. We trained twice. We got 4 more before I need to rest. He's got really low MP cost moves. Evolvin' 2 is... I want to train Brains more. But 12 is so much better than the 8 that we get from this. Maybe I need to... It's afternoon. I could go to the lake. Wow, no eating sounds off screen. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna train anymore, actually. I'm gonna go try to find... I'm gonna spend a few minutes trying to catch that thing again. The fish. We've gotten... hold on. Yeah, we've gotten every training type, every in-training. There's still... What's the last rookie? Digimon, probably? I always go to that screen. Oh wait, no, there's 4 rookies I haven't seen, but there's just one that doesn't fit into the diagram. So surely we can get Digimon. I don't think Gomamon existed yet. No Gomamon, no Ikakumon. He really doesn't get a lot of representation in general. I just straight up, like, hand slipped off the controller and just stood there. Alright, well, show 'em what you got, Lamb. That T-Rex. I still took damage from the block, so maybe it's both odds of blocking and damage reduction. Sometimes we take 0 damage. I don't know how it works. Blaze Blast. Nice, that's got a good hitbox. Okay, they dropped something. Meat. Okay. Could be useful for fishing. Bathroom. Bro. He just walked by the bathroom. Also, apparently running from battles is bad. Whoa, Mushroom City. Some people say it lowers, or that it is considered a care mistake, but almost every single thing that I've seen says that that's not true. It's like a widely spread false misconception. Or rather, just misconception. But it affects you in some other way. Like, it lowers their discipline or their happiness or something. It's not here. Interesting. wonder. Is it not because of the time of day? Is it the time of year? God damn it. Wasn't there something about a shop too, Dear Savannah? During the first, like, half of each year? Timing for that. Get some money, I guess. Maybe we can turn into like a battle-hardened warrior by getting into a bunch of fights. Still, I would have rather have seen the big fish. Oops. Can you work at the shop again where you always raise the price? No, I can't. That'd be a great way to earn money. They shut that shop down, though. Fine, I didn't want to fish that bad anyway. I missed the honest work. Yeah. It's unfortunate we can't work another 9 to 5. Look at the gauge in the upper left. Let go of it before the gauge is full, otherwise the line will break. If you pull the float close enough towards yourself, you've caught the fish. And fish using the crankbait. Okay. So there's no, like, pulling on the line in the opposite direction for tension. It's literally just reel and let go. Work 2 9 to 5s. Ambushed. Why? Sitting up. Entering real gamer mode. None of this is how I wanted this to go down. Magma bomb thing does crazy damage. I just get hit by it like every time. stood there forever and then finally decided to attack right when I was there. Damn it. Maybe I do need to go train more. Meat. Oh, that was enough? Yeah, after getting in that battle, I'm turning around. But that wasn't enough. Okay, well now it's nighttime. Maybe the fish is there now? I don't understand what the requirement was unless it's the time of year, which would be interesting. This is all probably a waste of time. But I gotta try it. Do I have that magma bomb? Can I use that? No. I have it, but you can't use it. For whatever reason, the stats he gets from this aren't very strong either. Surprises me. If it's not here, I'm just gonna autopilot back, because it's so much faster. I'm not seeing it right now, though. Even this tiny fish is a tough one. This seems impossible. This seems impossible. I can't even catch a small fish? Yeah, this isn't happening. Yeah, I just let the tension on the line get all the way to 0, because I wasn't sure if it would break when you let that happen. Well, yeah, it doesn't break, you lose it. Hold on, brain still goes up by 8. That was wrong. I don't know what the... What do those items increase? Brain is clearly the super carrot then. That's already 3 training, I think I just did. Where could I get another fishing rod? Maybe the Gear Savannah shop thing? Maybe there will be one in Factorial Town? I have absolutely 0 clue. The first one I found in Trash Mountain. It was just sitting there on the ground. If there's progressive upgrades to the fishing rod, though... I wonder if that means you could just skip the old rod? Thinking out loud, as always. I don't know. Trained thrice, so we have thrice more. Now we must do rest. And to eat. And boy, he eat a lot. He eats so much. I'm going to be eaten out of house and home. I guess I just have to sell all the sirloin I'm not feeding him to pay for his restaurant-addicted diet. His refined palate. I'm so impatient that I don't want to wait to see the bubble pop up. I go into the menu to see. Bathroom. It just sucks having to access all the facilities between loading screens. It's like one of the biggest bummers of the game. Sell some sirloin. Let him take a nap. I wonder how much the... Like, I fed him 3 meals from Meramon. Each of those says it reduces your tiredness, but I don't know by how much. Wow, 1 sirloin is worth more than a meal at the restaurant, actually. That's kind of crazy. It doesn't fulfill our monetary requirements, but it's shockingly close. fine. I wonder if I fed him enough. He didn't even need a nappy. Gecko Swamp, mischievous Digimon may trick you. Lan, you son of a bitch. We just fed you, man. I don't know if the emulator saved settings because I don't allow it to save settings typically just by default. Like I have to manually do it, so I don't know if my changes yesterday, last stream, to the audio when I do fast forward, not sure if those stuck. You. Good morning, Lan. Back to work. Okay, we're gonna feed him and then we're gonna go out and about. Let's see the turbo. Oh, it's the crunchy audio. 5 pieces of sirloin. I can change that. Definitely use more healing and stuff. Need to train MP big time. Big time. But I want to do that at Trash Mountain. I guess I don't need to, but... I feel like that one gave way more MP. Full shop, it's only open from the 1st to the 15th each year. Doesn't say anything about time of day. So, I'll save. Oh god, that was so loud. Like a nail gun. Okay. What did I say yesterday? Rule. Only can do that when we're training. I just get so fed up. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I would absolutely be using fast forward, like, constantly. Just relax. You're so right for that. Is this the right way? I don't really remember how to get to the dinosaur region. You gotta go to the bathroom. I know there's one like right at the entrance. I like that there's an Amida forest, but it's just this one screen, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I thought I was stuck. And he was shitting. Like, that's it. Is that the only place that music plays, too? That one screen? When it's comfortable, it feels good. Dude, true. Please let me get to the bathroom and get out of the way. I get stuck in a fight. Ah. Two of them. This is why I saved. I mean, maybe they'll teach me some new moves. It's nice of them to like wait their turn. Oh, well, I shouldn't have said anything. Nice. Collateral. It stands on its hind legs to like get dizzy or whatever. Thank God he didn't start his... Oh my... No! Always sad to not see any items or moves. "20 out of 42 Digimon types defeated, though. I don't know if that counts, like... like the bosses? Like when we fight Greymon and Agumon, Gabumon. Like, did those count for that or no? I'm guessing not. Because if it did, I feel like we'd be well past 20. But I know there's Digimon like Ice Devimon, I've definitely avoided every single time I've seen him. Maybe I was wrong and there was no Biomon here. I thought, where did I see a Biomon? bad place to be. Time moves faster. Did you come here to lose? I don't know if I've ever fought a Gotsumon. Oh my god. They nail me with those status moves, like, so often. Yatta. What's his weight? 54? Wow. Oh, the happiness meter is like flashing. He must love this place. This is Dinosaur Zone. And this is just where the one... what are they called again? Evil Bergramon. That's just the one who tells you the hint about where to go. Whoa, what? It's Nanamon. Huh? Who are you? Who am I? Who are you? I got a dimensional keychain. I can carry 20 items. What? 20? Holy shit! Oh my god, that's way more than I thought it was gonna be. I thought we were gonna get just 2 more. That literally doubled our inventory space. Oh my god. It's so lucky that I decided to come here. Oh my god. Okay, it goes on our little item bar there. Wow, that's bonkies. So random. You just have to come back to this dead end in this dangerous area and Nanamon is here? Huh. I wonder if I ever found that as a kid. Maybe my instinct was like drawing me there. Because I feel like I got a keychain. I don't remember it being blue. I thought it was red, but maybe I'm just thinking of like the intro cutscene. I don't know. Memory is strange. Experiencing something 20 years after the fact is just like, it does a number on your brain. What did I want again? I needed autopilots and stuff, that's right. Okay. Well, that's that at least. I feel like I can't do the Gecko Swamp thing because it said early morning. And how is that not in reference To Otamamon. I guess Otamamon wasn't trying to trick us, but... I guess, like, here's this tip about the invisible bridge. But, like, we've already done the invisible bridge, so... It wouldn't be, like, the first instance of maybe a hint in the game telling us about something we've already done. I was hitting no because I think that's for the registration. Waymon came here talking about taking the place of a ferry boat. Great. The prosperity is 38. Okay, it's day 4. We have plenty of time to get to Gear Savannah. For that one thing. I still want to go there, though, for... Hold on. Do I have that guide up still? Nope, not that. Carrot? Oh, here's someone who says it. Okay, carrot is for offense, brains, and MP. Oh, I was training those really, really wrong then. I only got one of those correct. I was training off stats for the food that I had fed. Well, I have one in the bank. Don't I? Super carrot. I take the super carrot, I go to Trash Mountain, I train MP, and then I also go to wherever that shop is. I guess I don't have a lot of money, but... I should bring a happy mushroom in case we go to Freeze Land for Mojimon. God, we can carry so many more items that it's actually crazy. I'm scared I'm gonna get attacked now that I'm going, like, at a different time of year. Like, is the secret shop a lead towards Unimon? Literally, like, open my mouth. I don't know if it fights us or not. My wing hurts. What happened? I hurt my wing. Do you got something to treat my wound? It looks bad. Hold on, what should I do? Probably needs a bandage, not a healing item. It's much better, thanks. Oh, okay, that was good enough, I guess. Can you fly already? I don't think I can fly far. There's a clinic in the city. Oh, sorry. There's a clinic in city. You should go there. It isn't far from here. I heard about the city. It's bigger than I thought. How do you know how big it is? Go to the city and rest. Thanks, maybe I can help you someday. Friendship is magic. Mount Panorama Spore area. Yeah, once again, like... I knew Unimon was around there somewhere, I just have no idea what the conditions were. There are weird drawings on the ground. Are they one of those strange circles? They still look new. Where am I? I've clearly been here before. What the hell is this? Whoa, it's a brown Frigimon. It's chocolate. Little ice cream Digimon. Gear Savannah. So Gear Savannah and Mount Panorama are like different areas. In my head, they're the same. Oh, this is where Unimon went. Okay. Loudest crickets ever. I feel like he's gonna need to use the bathroom soon. Ah, yes, Gear Savannah. Isn't it Leomon's achievement that's still on the screen? It's covered up now by my... Let me click. Yeah, Final Destination. Leomon. Wanted help finding something. Wait, what? Can we learn moves from these guys, I wonder? We can learn most, like, every battle move. I don't know how many battle moves those guys have. What does Leomon want? Also, where in Gear Savannah is this special shop? He doesn't even say what it is anymore, so I forgot. I'm just looking for something. I guess it'll be obvious when we find it, but I have no leads. Oh great, and I pulled one from off screen too. That sucks. And they hurt. I can't keep up with the heals using the smalls. Nice, good block, good block. my god, he's using the Sonic Jab and it's canceling my kick. There we go. Lan is getting like a lot of kills. Absolute champion fighter. Oh, this is different music. We've never been here at night. And it's a Psychmon. Their positions like flipped. I think it was 2 Garamon and 1 Psychmon before. Hide in trash. Nice, very hidden. Absolutely excellent. I ain't running all the way through that screen again. $200 MP is wild. Okay, now we had to get one more good training in before I fed you. Yeah, the sorting option is much more useful now. With a humongous inventory. Okay, well, not really a shop in there. Where's that card shop? That was around here. Maybe the card shop is the secret shop they were talking about, and I just didn't realize what time of year it was when I was there.
Home of the rain. Home of the rain.
Yeah, maybe it's just the card shop that they were talking about. A Nanamon card. Numamon is a new card. Shogun Gekomon. Wow, we have like no cards and I already just got 2 dupes in a 3-pack. Piximon, Nanamon, and Goburimon. Kukamon and Angemon. You know, these cards are probably going to spoil what all the Digimon are that we can turn into. Mamemon. Demimeramon, Vegemon, Tier 5 Collector Achievement, and Dremogimon. Devimon. Penguinmon. You gotta go through a lot of menus to buy some cards. Okay, I'm gonna open up one more pack. Flare, Rhizomon, and Tankmon. Oh, nice. 2 new cards. Wow. Oh, it keeps track of how many you have. Myotismon's in this game, that's cool. That must be Mamemon. Piximon. Devimon. Angemon. Wow. Dremogimon. It'd be cool to get a Dremogimon. I feel like I see a lot of artwork of Dremogimon and the main character of this game together. Because outside of this game, you don't see Dremogimon like much at all. You could say that for a few of these guys, but I don't know, something about his early game appearance is kind of iconic.
Home of the rain.
Wow, those are worth 2,500 a piece? Huh. I wonder if... like, what would the other purpose of extra cards be? Oh, these aren't worth anything. This must be the secret shop they were talking about. That's a little disappointing. Oh, the year and the day part of the UI are all messed up. What do we do? Where do we go? You have good sense. I can go to like Misty Trees and Gecko Swamp, but I don't know what we're supposed to find there. And I don't think that Lan is going to be awake at the right time. If I went back to town, as we walk by the toilet, we go back to town and go to Factorial via Waymon. But I'm starting to run out of ideas as to where to go and what to do. Like, yes, I know about the thing in the lake, but I can't catch it with my fishing rod. I'm too bad at the game. Volume Villa. I guess, did these guys want me to clear the fog? And I did that. Maybe I was supposed to come back here. I don't remember what they wanted. Excuse me, I want to go to the city. Okay, but what happened? I want to fight at the... Did we not talk about this already? Shogun is collecting rare items. He used to collect items, but now he's into Digimon cards. You bring a card, they'll give you merit points. You can collect. Yeah, so true. You want merit too? What are you gonna do? Okay. What? Wait, you can buy cards. And instead of selling them for money, you can trade them for this stuff? Rainbow, whoa. Digivolve to Airdramon. Digivolve to Seedramon, Shellmon, Delamon, Rigimon. Amazing Rod? Whoa! Gives good fishing at lake. Wait. Okay, this solves all our problems. Dude, I'm getting like crazy lucky this stream. I talk about something and then we just have been able to figure it out. The problem is I just sold one of my only dupes. Although I think we're 5 points. Surely the fishing rod's more important than the cards right now, right? This is very rare. I'll give you 100 points. $30 points. Oh no. Okay. I need it. I need this fishing rod. This is good stuff with 10. Oh. I have to give him every card I own. I should have bought more. I should have gambled. One point, oh no. This is so funny. Having to give away like every single card I own just to barely have enough for what I wanted. Amazing Rod. Okay, so what happens if you don't get the regular rod and then you buy this? Shogun Geckomon's Real Deal. By the way, I'll remove the amazing rod for fishing from your items. It's a special item. What are you talking about? You'll remove it from my items? Okay, it took up a different slot. Maybe the red... Is there another inventory expansion and that's going to be the red keychain? No, my cards! You can fish only at Dragon Eye Lake. Okay, so there's only the one fishing... I thought it was just going to replace it in the inventory. And there would be, like, I don't know, 3, 4 different types of rods. But based on how our inventory looks now, these are the only 2. So there should be no reason I can't catch the Digimon in the lake now. Right? I feel like I just want to go back. I did bring an item. I can get the Freeze Land from here. Maybe I should go there. I can give at least a couple things to Mojimon and then I won't have to worry about it. How many things did I bring? Happy Mushroom. I brought 1 thing. Yeah, maybe it's not worth it, actually. Or just a regular Goburimon. Power level here is so strange. This is weird. I don't know what the hell this is. Be quiet. I'm hoping to like cross the loading screen and just like end up in a place I've never seen. Because for sure in the speedy time zone, they intentionally trick you by putting like just out of view like a transitionary area. Oh, this Sukaimon is cracked. Like, you just have to walk off the screen in a different direction, and you will be in a different place. So how many other times would they be willing to do that in the game? Like, instead of going to the top part of the side of the screen, you go to the bottom part, and like it brings you to a different place. I wasn't sure if I could do that while the menu is open. You can't. Speaking of going off the screen in new areas, like, where is this? Have I been here? Okay, I've been here. Never mind, I got excited. 104. Seems pretty good. Okay, relax, Lan. Okay, keep in mind it is day 6 of year 3. Day 6. Lan is 9. Just in case Lan was to ever, like, pass away. Although, judging by our previous Digimon, I mean, even Dan made it to 12, and Dan was so good, and yet Dan died young. Youngest that we had ever seen. Let's try out Factorial Town. Is it a town or is it a death trap? Like, Toy Town was fucked up. Ooh, listen to that. Wow, that's a funky beat. I like that. Oh, it keeps going. Oh, I don't like these. These are Gardramon. These are ultimates. I'm fairly certain Gardramon is an ultimate. I want to say it's a champion. They're pretty strong regardless. I wonder if they're using mechanical moves or if these are like battle type moves. Because if they're battle type, I could learn them. I don't want to run from a battle. Okay, that's gotta be a mechanical move, whatever that was. The Scorpion, get over here. Agurumon digivolves to Gardramon. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, I wonder if we can digivolve the Agurumon in this one. I swear, so often, use the special, they just stand there. Like, they have enough speed to attack very frequently, but then as soon as I command them to use special, they stand there and they wait, and they're like, what if I activate it 1 frame after the enemy starts winding up an attack? Gets it canceled. Not only that, but I died. I don't want that for Lan. Okay, so Factorial Town is indeed not just a town, but a death trap. train until hungry. We are maximum happiness, we are maximum discipline. Yeah, Factorial Town doesn't feel like the play. Go to the lake. Surely we can accomplish something at the lake now. I wonder where Unimon went. I thought Unimon ran the store. But we told them to go to the clinic. Maybe that was just because they were injured, actually. Triple mush spawn. Love to see it. Or did I see Biomon here in the forest? It's so annoying that I like saw them and I just can't remember. Maybe I should go back to the Sela point as well. I wonder if there's something that's changed there. Oh! Wow, we threw that way further than before. Although, the shadow is not here. Too fast. Come on. They won't bite. Ah! Crazy. Fishing's... We're so coddled with fishing minigames now. Like, does it even attract their attention if I keep pulling the line a little bit? The funny thing with video games, you don't know how stuff works until you know. Like, you can have fishing in every video game, but it will work different in every video game. My mom had bought a bunch of retro games for me. Too late. She just brought them, like, yesterday or 2 days ago, and I had to tell her there was all these manuals for old games in them, just like loose manuals. And she thought they were like books, like guides. And I said, no, these are the manuals that came with some older games. And I was like, but did you know they stopped putting manuals with video games like a long time ago? I hate these Goburimon here. But yeah, it was a big shock to her to know that they don't come with booklets anymore. Miss manuals. I like manuals. I like to have them. I don't miss them coming with games because I feel like a lot of developers put mandatory, necessary information in those manuals. And then if you lost it, you were screwed. But I do think that there was a period of time where we started standardizing like how games should teach players. And that was like baked into the game mechanics. And we still had manuals, like PlayStation 2 era. So yeah, I guess I do generally miss manuals. I just don't want them to be required reading material. They're like a fun bonus to me. Dude, maps? Games that came with like big maps? I missed that. Gonna get into a bunch of battles and hope that that's like somehow a requirement for something. Well, no, that would be a bonus condition, right? Weight and care mistakes are like the most important thing. But do I need to be really light? Do I need to neglect feeding Lan, or do I need to feed him more? I'm going to eat it. Okay. I don't know if I ever mentioned, but one time when I was young, I was 6 or something, I was reading the manual of Jak and Daxter 3. I liked reading the manual for that game, reading about all the cars and stuff. That's cool. No, I don't think you had ever told that. I definitely have some fond memories of like specific manuals. I've never read that one because I didn't own Jak 3. But yeah, when they flesh out additional stuff, you get to learn more cool things about the game or the world. That's a good use for manuals. I just think of like NES days where it's like, oh, you don't know what the story was? It was in the manual. Or like this game has mechanical stuff written in the manual. I've talked about Spyro the Dragon 1. That game's manual has a lot of interesting like background lore for the game in the manual only. Like not required by any stretch, but just interesting stuff that you probably have asked yourself if you've ever played the game is in the manual. Hit the afternoon times. Once again, I don't see it. Man, is it time of year or what? Like, I swear it was afternoon when we were here before. Can't reach those fish. It's so hard to tell when it's the right time. Too fast. That's crazy. One more attempt. Oh my god, now they won't go towards the line. That fish is swimming in the earth. Okay, yeah, I'm out. God damn it. Okay, where do we go? I feel like I don't have any leads anymore. The Digimon in town even are just talking about, like, stuff I've already done. Oh, I took my hands off the controller. There's some stuff in Friesland. I'm afraid that Lan is not going to enjoy being in Friesland, though. God, why are these guys, like, suddenly so loud? I can go to Factorial, but that place feels dangerous. Like, I'm not trained up enough for it. Dropped meat, I bet. Over here. Now my memory's starting to say maybe Biomon was in the woods instead of dinosaur area. What is this tree? No one's here, go home. That feels like a mystery to me too. Whatever that door is. Yeah, extremely suspicious. Appears to be nothing here. Time of day, possibly. Always could be a factor. Now that I know that it's also like different days of the year, certain things are available and unavailable, like that shop. Like, I'm even more mentally fatigued by the fact that, like, I just don't know. Finding a lot of mushrooms though. Go check on those Digimon. See if that one is still digging every day. See what the one who said they were a cook is doing. It's like, you fight him. Wait, what? Oh, that jerk. How rude. What? What's happening? Huh? Market manager. I didn't know we'd have to pay to get through. Hey, aren't you? Yes. Do something. How are the Digimon inside? I don't know. I hope they are alright. Okay, here I go. What? What's happening? This is one of the card shop people. Do something quick. Was something on the sign changed? I can't read what it says, so I have no idea. But they focused the camera like on the sign. Oh wait, this is the Ogremon music, I think. Hey guys, if you want to get through here, long time no see. Did I interrupt him, or? You guys again. Like he didn't notice that? What is happening? That's my line. It was so easy to find you. Ready to lose? Lose? No way. I'll show you what I do when I get serious. Let's settle this once and for all. Nice, okay, I tanked the Agumon hit so I could dodge that. Nice, oh, doing so good. Thank God there's no Seedramon. Doing God's work out there, land. Kick his ass. $17.25. That was more than we did to all the other enemies earlier. Ogremon like weak to us or something? Oh, bad time for you to gawk at the ceiling. Nice, easy peasy. He dropped an HP chip every time. Oh no, the Agumon are dead. How come I can't win? What's wrong? Aren't you going to run? I'm too tired. I became a bandit because I thought this island was done for, so I just did whatever. Did you know the island was in trouble? Yes, then you showed up. I guess it's dumb to start helping you now. I don't think so. Come to the city. No, I can't. Plus, I don't think anybody would forgive me for what I've done. Oh, just be quiet and come with me. You can be helpful. Everyone has something to offer. Can this island be saved? You're going to save it for us, right? Of course. You know where the city is, right? Ooh, I'll be there. Wow. Wow, Ogremon actually finally for real joins the city. It's finally Ogre. The boss is gone. Can I have that healing item? No? Oh, okay, I got it. I give up. Funny, okay. Huh, I forgot about Ogremon. I didn't know where he went, so convenient. fixed the entrance sign. How odd. This guy hangs around all game and doesn't seem to do anything. I mean, he fixed the entrance sign, he says, but... In the meanwhile, he says that like it's gonna open up eventually. I wonder. Not sure I've ever seen what's on the other side if he does indeed actually open an entrance somewhere. It's fascinating. I love like a lifelong mystery for me. It's hard to explain. Hey, that one guy's just gone. Ogremon's a champion. So Prosperity was at 38, I think. That should bring it to 40. What was the issue that was skipped? The 2? Oh yeah, a UFO. A report says the UFO is near Mount Panorama. The UFO looks like a silver dish with light coming from the bottom. Is it an alien? More information to come. There's a UFO. Well, that immediately makes me think of Vetamon, because he is like an alien Digimon whose his like body is a UFO. Near Mount Panorama, though. Blue apple from native forest tastes real good. Wow, forgot all about those. Unimon came here talking about being useful in business, a good attitude to have. Ogremon came here and asked me to buy his arm. His eyes were glaring. Oh, I forgot about Unimon. Okay, so we're already past 40. We're at 42. So what did Ogremon... Where is he? What did he do? He asked me to buy his arm. 66. Eight HP chips should mean what? It's 4,000 max HP we could get just from feeding those. Pretty crazy. Ah, Unimon. I have decided to help run this shop. Please come by anytime. Whoa. Did something just spawn to the left of the screen right that moment? Browsing isn't nice. Is that what you just said? Browsing isn't nice. Okay. This looks like a gachapon. It's a Digimon card vending machine. You can get a card for 100 bits? It's a Nanomon card, luck of the draw. That's cheaper than the special shop, and it's here in town. At the other shop, it was a 3-pack for 500 bits. This is 1 for 100. I have to mash a lot more, but... I don't know how much money I'm spending. Oh, that's dangerous. Okay, cool though. Your Digimon's type is not compatible. He can be refused at a door. So is that talking about... My theory is that mansion. I think that mansion, you must have to be a virus type. Other than that, maybe you don't have to worry about it. Or maybe we can go there as we are. Well, it's nighttime. I'm gonna go to Mount Panorama and see about that UFO. Surely the UFO thing would be nighttime, right? That just makes the most sense. But why did that entry appear now on the bulletin board? It wasn't there before. There are more of them now. Do you think they're from the UFO? Interesting. I can interact with these on the ground. That's really odd. Oh my god, it's snowing outside in real life. Oh man, it's coming down like crazy. What the hell? Wow. happy mushroom spawned under the item box. Do I have to come back on a different night? What is the ground little circles about? Was that other one there the first time I showed up? Or did I just not interact with it? This game has so many mysteries. Mud Frigimon, ha ha ha. So he knows water moves. I was expecting maybe earth. Dude, how does this happen every time? Not even that important to use that right there. In fact, probably like a waste. I swear, every time I get hit with that water droplet, I turn into a pixel art. Yeah, I was hoping he would use, earth moves, so I would know that that's what he's about. Or fighting moves, which I could actually learn. So that didn't work out like I expected. Okay, one last look. I've checked this screen like 6 times in a row. I don't know what I'm expecting. Okay. Land's not getting any younger. God, I want to fish up that... that creature. I'm like pretty sure I know what it is. But I don't want to spoil. Or be wrong also, because I'm not 100%. I don't remember what the Mojimon wanted. One of them wanted a fish. I knew the happy mushroom. One of them wants like super stat discs. I just don't remember which ones. I wrote them in my notes on my phone. But I believe Nep stole my phone, so I don't actually have those at my fingertips right now. I need to just take all of them that I have. Those are the only ones I have? Did one of them want a torn tatter? I am forgetting. So, save. I'll just fly to Friesland and check. And then if I'm like super duper off and wrong and look stupid, then I'll cheat or cope and restart the game. Sound like a plan? Great. I have a sore throat. I need to get a drink. That's what I need to do. And then I can get my notes. Oh, that's what I should do. So, I needed a Digi Anchovy, which I don't think I have. I've only got a Digi Trout and an Omnipotent for the Mojimon. Thank you for bearing with me. Although I think that that's kind of true for this whole game, is it's like, you gotta bear with me. This is a process. I guess I don't have an Omnipotent stored. Ooh. I don't know about this torn tatter. Whatever, I have enough inventory space. We're good. I want to catch that Digimon in the lake, and now I know I need to go catch a trout or something. No, an anchovy. Hold on. I even said myself the one time, if I go to Great Canyon top, like 50% the cost, and I get dropped off right at the entrance of Friesland. Like, way better. I don't know if we get to Digivolve into Yanmamon, although the odds are high since there are so many champion entries in the chart. But if we have to listen to that buzzing everywhere we go, ugh. Buzz, buzz. Oh. I found a couple rare spawn items on the ground. I am somewhat surprised I haven't seen even more. Like, once that Kunemon mentioned the blue apple, just like flashback to finding blue apples when I was a kid and being like, what the hell does this do? I probably didn't know you can press start to read, like, a description. So I just fed it away like anything else. I bet it does something extraordinary. And it's so cool to have 1% drop items that are just a blue apple. Like, I don't know, that's just weird. And it feels special. This is not where the Mojimon are. And as expected, Land does not like this place. I ate the super carrot. I don't even have one with me. Ugh. Hair grower. Digivolve the Mojimon. Yeah, I should have known. That's so obvious thinking back on it. Shit. I just walked right back into the same screen, I think. Mr. M. Supposed to be a Mr. M in Freeze Land too. Not Mojimon. Oh, okay, hold on. We also need a giant meat, high-speed disc, and black trout. I don't think I have, like, any of those. I think giant meat you can buy at the Gear Savannah shop, but, like, that's it. Now that I don't grow giant meat at the farm... Oh, I don't need these stupid discs, because that's what I get as a reward. I feel like this is a bust. This whole trip is a bust. I might just reload. I don't have anything I needed. Land does not like it here. There's nothing over here. Yeah, get me out. Fast forwarding. How's Dan doing? Dan passed away a couple years ago. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news on that one for you, Nep. Fuck. Yeah, actually you were here when he died, and also you helped name Van and Pan and Lan, so... I'm not really sure if you're doing good, or like what's going on with you, but, you know, get well soon, Nep. Can't believe he's gone. He will live on as the blue Raz in our hearts. Those are some chunky footsteps. Oh, God. Ooh. I was just thinking about visiting him. Oh. I'm sorry, man. Platinum Sukamon. That's like an ultimate right there. Take it easy. Of course there was one obscured by the background, the geometry or whatever. fights. That's what this place is gonna be. If I get into any battle, even if I win, it's gonna take forever. I feel like I'm cheesing the game by just using a ton of recovery items, but... Good block. Oh, I know where I'm going if I have a filth Digimon. Bonked. Wow, 3,000 bits? That's pretty good. That wasn't that crazy of a fight. Is this a TV? I hate when I do this. I can't see where I'm going. Andromon. How did you get into town? If you don't have any business here, leave now. Okay. I mean, Andromon is kind of boss. Yeah, that's making me think Gardramon must be champion, yeah, because if Hagurumon turns into Gardramon, then yeah, I think Gardramon digivolves into Andromon. And Andromon's gotta be an ultimate, because Megas weren't the thing yet. Andromon turns into, like, High Andromon, which is really lame, and I think he looks less cool, if I recall. Sewer. Oh, it stink here. What's this? What happened, Lan? This fog stinks. It's weird, kinda nasty. Go anywhere? Is this like a dead end? Wait. Hold on. That was a regular Numamon. That wasn't the Garamon. Maybe I was supposed to talk to him. I don't feel well. Are you alright? I don't feel good. Is this where you live? I feel sick. No energy. You look awful. It's getting worse. I have to figure out why. Where's this drainage coming from? I'm gonna check it out. Okay. I was trying to avoid him because I thought it was a fight. I have no idea if there's a bathroom here. What a good boy. Disciplined so well. Wow, this place is a mess. It's a maze. I don't know where I'm going. Everything's like blocked off. I don't want to fight those Gargermon. I thought we're at that one area, but I might have to. Maybe Andromon knows something about the stink. Nope, he's still not talking to me. You can't get through here. This factory must be draining their waste to sewage. But I must find out. Can you move, please? You can't go through here without a permit issued by the person in charge. I'm in a hurry. Sorry, you gotta have a permit. Okay, if that's the way it is. This song is like a jam. This is a really good song. We can talk about that later. I gotta check out the factory now. This is a life and death situation. Give me the okay. I don't quite understand what you're trying to do. I can't give you permission. There are Digimon about to fade away because of the wastewater from the factory. From the factory? No way. The wastewater cleaning system is working fine. How can you know it's working fine if we don't check? Our computer is perfect. In emergencies, the NetKeeper will shut down the system. Are you telling me that NetKeeper will always work correctly? NetKeeper is another name for Giromon, who is an ultimate Digimon. His judgment and ability are so perfect. He is a Digimon? Oh no, we are in even more trouble now. Please give me permission. Everything is a Digimon, man. What do you mean? Leave now. Sigh. Rats. Every conversation in this game is so funny. It's a good thing this isn't D&D. Yeah, I would have started combat big time with those Gargermon. Doa-doa-da. Rats. Our computer is perfect. Is the factory really safe? What can we do now? Okay, we gotta do something about the guards. We don't have any other way. Oh yeah, he wants to kill. I must to kill. I must. So, what should we do? Talking to the bottom one didn't do anything, but talking to the top one. Time for shift change, or let me through or else. It's not the time for the shift change yet. When is shift change? The shift changes are at midnight and noon. Oh, I see. I think that we wake up like at noon. Or is that... So the yellow dot is the hour. I mean, yeah, midnight must be the middle of the nighttime. So it must be straight up at the top of the clock. Okay. That's fine. We'll come back. I don't want to fight them. I'm like, is it worth fighting another Platinum Sukamon? Just to get some money? Wait, what? I haven't been here yet. Metal Mamemon? It says Metal Greymon. That's not Metal Greymon. He fought Metal Greymon in the intro movie. Who are you? The name says Metal Greymon, and he says, I'm Metal Mamemon. Unbeaten in 99 battles, you will be 100. I don't believe anyone like Cole would run away. I can't beat you. Are you kidding? I knew you would chicken out. Well, let's meet when you got more guts. Holy shit. That's some of the most absurd stuff I've ever seen. Oh, okay. I have been through here. Why did he spawn then? Crazy. His name in the dialogue box is wrong, and then he says his own name. Like, how do you... legs go, land type of shit. Like, all you have to do is read it one time and you know it's completely wrong. I'm gonna, like, throw up, dude. This is too funny. Still hungry, buddy? It's almost midnight. Okay. Bathroom. Perfect timing. Okay. We go bathroom. We save. We rush to Factorial Town. Sorry, I broke the rule. More Platinum Supermon. I wonder if this song... Hold on. Doesn't start off as interesting. The nighttime version. Okay. Still got some interesting stuff going on. Okay, these guys talk with straight up gibberish, which is, yeah, like... I mentioned this in the last stream. I was expecting all the Digimon to talk like that when they said they don't speak the same language anymore. I hope this fight doesn't push the bar too far. dropped a potty. That's really weird. That's such a weird... You cross the, like, loading screen line going up away from the screen, and then it takes control away from you and makes you move to the right. Wow, he's staring at us. Maybe he's suspicious about us. We should hide from them and wait, then come back. It's 12 o'clock. Am I supposed to stand somewhere and a cutscene happens, or do I actually stand here? There's no way that they are actively going to move and go away, right? Okay, the next hour. Back later, maybe we should hide from them and wait. Did I mess it up? Hide from them and wait, then come back. How does this work? Hide from them and wait, and then come back. It's 12 o'clock. That's gotta be another one of those funny mistranslations, because our character just keeps saying it's 12 o'clock. Even when I don't think it is. Like, what is expected of you to do here? I don't get it. This is one of those ones where I immediately feel like I need to look this up. What's going on? Hide from them and wait. what constitutes hiding from them and waiting? The game sometimes says, our character's saying 12 o'clock, but I just don't think that's true. Okay, yeah. Ardramon, it's 12 o'clock. Just enter the area. At exactly noon or midnight. Huh. Confused. Did I not do that? Cheater coat. Yeah, you can cheater coat me all you want for that one, because I... Confusing. To be fair, I think they had different dialogue when I first walked in. Get his ass. But yeah, I think I walked into the room like right before midnight, and then I spoke to them. Maybe that was a problem, but then I don't know how you fix that. Because then it just kept saying, like, go hide. What's his hat say? Digital monster? That one looks like it definitely says monster on the right side of his hat. That looks like it's D-I-T. D-I-T-G-E-A-L. Oh shit, it's about time. I was staring at the hat. Gotta be kidding me. Just relax. I'm trying. Like it's midnight right now, right? The yellow dot is at the top. It's midnight. Why did I walk out? I didn't want to do that. Okay. The Guardian in front of the door, isn't that an NPC? No. That one aggroed to me and actually just messed me up a moment ago. Thought he might be an NPC because he's standing still. He's waiting for me to walk into his aggro range like an asshole. The moment it turned 1 o'clock and I was about to walk over here, he started digivolving. He's not dying, he's digivolving. Oh! Oh my god! Dude, the actual Metal Greymon? That's sick as hell! Tamer level went up. What did I do to deserve this? There's no guard. Everything is working. Everything is good in this world right now. What? What did I do? I thought I read someone say, that digivolving from Champion to Ultimate was the only one where it didn't matter how much time passed. As soon as you hit the requirements, you would digivolve. But that clearly was waiting at exactly 1 o'clock in the game. Sorry, at noon. Land digivolved. Oh my god, those stats are crazy. Metal Sprinter. Giga Scissor Claw. Can learn all the mechanical moves. Heat Laser. Metal Greymon looking kinda blue though. Yeah, the original Metal Greymon is the blue version. I think the original Greymon was also blue. Maybe it was just Metal Greymon. You know, they kind of swapped color schemes because the orange was more popular, or maybe it's because of the anime. I'm not sure the history, but yeah, I think the very first iteration of Metal Greymon is this blue one. I'm like so excited. This is so cool. Oh, I should edit the image, huh? Find, Blue Metal Greymon. In fact, is he a virus type? He is. Yeah, Metal Greymon Virus is the blue one. God. It's just so cool. Metal Greymon is like legendary. He's so cool. Oh, now the image updated. I wonder if there was some aspect of being in Factorial Town that made us Digivolve? Hold on, where's the tree? Or did he like lose weight when the clock? The stat requirement is 4,000 HP, 3,000 MP, 500 offense and defense, 300 speed and brain. I didn't meet... I think what I read earlier is you have to meet all of those requirements or it doesn't count. And that's just like the extra thing. The more important thing is care mistakes and weight. So I definitely didn't reach those. Hell, he doesn't even have them now. I have enough MP with the evolution. I have enough speed. And brain. Like, I'm at half of them after the evolution gave us a big stat boost. I'm both like... I'm dizzy because of how unexpected that was, and I'm just stoked. HP chip. Whoa! MP chip. Man, LAN is like popping off. Care, 50 to 60 weight, high discipline, high battles, 30 techniques. We got the care mistakes. We probably had the weight. Probably had the discipline. I don't think I did 30 battles, but I might have. Too much. I don't think I did though. I feel like I did maybe 15 battles. And we're gonna die to a Garamon. What his weight was? It was 50 when you had just checked. Yeah, he was high up there. He was maintaining a good heavy weight. It's called Giga Scissor Claw, but he shoots the missiles out of his chest. Yeah, that's a little bit of a strange one. Oh, that is actually a door. Why is every camera angle so claustrophobic? Somebody's here. Who is it? Hehe. I'll crash the bad computer. Hehehe. Oh! He's the one. Hey, what are you doing? Yeah, I'll destroy everything. All bad things. Oh no, he's crazy. He is an ultimate Digimon. But we have to stop him. I'll destroy you all. Apparently the correct name for that move is Giga Blaster. Yeah, I think that's what they call it in the show, too. Why did they call it Scissor Claw? How did they get that out of it? I don't know if we're gonna win this. I don't have MP. Only 50? That's... What is it even? What? We are also an ultimate Digimon. I just don't have any MP because he didn't recover that much from sleep. Classic issue, huh? It's just, he starts doing this animation that takes like a million years and we just punch him out of it. But now I'm screwed. I'm gonna have to do that 2 more times to take him out, and I can't have them interrupted either. I don't think enemies... Oh, no, that's a lot of damage. Oh, we're super dead. What? What just happened? What is happening? I'm spamming all my heals. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's over. I wish he would have healed more from sleep. I shouldn't have been healing so much. I figured it was over, but... Land, no. Should have brought more MP. I thought I had more. Your items were stolen? Oh, we stole my other heals anyway. Did he steal a chip? Yeah, he stole an HP chip. It could be worse. We have a bunch of HP chips already. It's not the next day? Wild.
You did it!
Hey, thanks, Mana. I don't know what we did, but I don't think we did it. Oh, Ogremon. Hey, Cole. I'm patrolling for shady-looking guys in the city. What is it? I'm not bothering you, am I? Nice win. Disappointing. Disappointing start to Land's career. I know he has what it takes. I know he can do it. The fact that that only gives 50 is sad. A lot of money, but... Shop. You will buy. High-speed disc. That one guy, Mojimon, wanted one of those. Ah, it's cool and feels good. When you're comfortable, it feels good. Lan is 10. Younger than Dan was when Dan faded away. Let's see, 10 medium MP, 40 small recoveries, 3 medium recoveries. We're full health, we're full MP. Dan's dead, question mark? Oh yeah. Dan's been gone a long time, man. Sorry to have to break the bad news to you. Yeah, I guess word hasn't gotten around. It's been a couple years though. Last time I looked, he was fine. Well, I guess you've been away for a long time then, because it's been a long time. He had just shit on the floor. It was awesome. Never forget. Dan the Man. Man the Man, and then it was Dan the Man. Then it was Van the Man. Honestly, it's really easy to keep straight. That's it? Only 2 meals? You eat less than Tyrannomon. Metal Sprinter. Costs more than it does for damage. Maybe I should train up on some of those Guardromon and try to learn their moves, since they're mechanical. I didn't realize that Metal Sprinter move was supposed to be screen wide. Because obviously that does a lot less damage if it's intended to hit like 2 or 3 targets. Way better than we were doing before. Dropped an offense disc. Zooms away. I wonder how move learning works. I'll see if that guide has something on that. No, this is just a Digivolution guide. It's like, again, I've said this before, do I need to like block the move? Is it effective to have them try to hit me more than one time. In my head, like, learning moves is a blue mage sort of thing, where you just have to see it happen one time, and then the odds are equal, like, no matter what goes on afterwards. I'm tired. Not as much damage as I would have expected. Good block. Just standing there. See, sometimes it works out where, like, as soon as that Guardian stood up, we were already attacking. Other times they just wait. We have to have learned to move. Yeah, okay. Our crane. You know, I learned one new technique. I'm happy with that. $226 power for 126 MP with long range. Gun's pretty good. No, do I have to do the whole, like, guard shift thing again? Boppy boppy poo. I guess not. Oh, thank God for that. Slow for a ranged attack. love that he jumps up in the air just a little bit. He did a little hop. When is your bedtime? I need you to go to bed. Groggy. Oh, it's a Gardramon. Look right past it. And it's another one. Loud door. More Gardramon. Can I get through here, you guys? Didn't you just eat? Addition elimination? Is that what he said? I skipped through it too fast because I didn't think it was going to be unique. They were waiting for my input. Oh, that's loud, but that's fucking cool. Wow, he did a ton of damage to his friend. Look, they're just killing each other. Yes! I can't keep up with this output of damage. No! Dude, I don't think I've even saved since we got Metal Greymon. Like, I legitimately don't think I've even saved. Because I was just waiting for him to take a nap. Go to bed so I can save the game. And heal. Oh my god. I mean, I'm even fine if we somehow had to load the game. I think he would just digivolve into Metal Greymon again. What was stolen? I looked at the wrong screen. All of my small recoveries again. This is crazy. So you give me an ultimate Digimon and then I start getting very, very overconfident. No saving. Not till we beat at least like one of those fights. I can't believe it. I have medium heals. Two. Those Gardramon were just packing much more power than the previous ones, so I was not expecting that spike in damage. Still not the next day. Now he's ready for bed. Oh my god. Why couldn't that have happened just a little bit ago? Bosupi, Bosupi. Sometimes I just have to play bad, and sometimes I have to play even worse. That's gotta be how I do this. Oh, now it's Platinum Sukamon. I'm satisfied. Incredible, with 3 of them I still managed to get this attack off. Too bad I can only hit one of them. Ugh. Back-to-back paralyzed. Can't get a word in edgewise here on these guys. This is what a fight. I'm expecting to get a lot of money out of this. If they each drop like 3k a pop, it's going to be very worth it. Assuming we don't explode and have to reload the game, yes. If that happens, we're very screwed. And that will be a bet of my own making. 9,900 bits. 10K right there. That's pretty good. That easily pays for all the stuff I bought, I'm pretty sure. Okay, fine, I'll save. I died twice. We lost the fight twice. But you know what? That's my own fault. I accept that penalty. We just have to not die anymore. And it will be fine. It's no big deal. We're good. Although if we do somehow fall in combat, I'm absolutely reloading the game. And that's that. How could we lose? I have 17 whole small recoveries. God, that's so annoying. Like a mandatory fight. Getting our attacks interrupted. Sucks. Yeah, you do that sound effect that Metal Greyman started the attack and then it got interrupted like the moment that he started it. Now we're poisoned. Even those guys dropped 1,300 bits, which is surprising because they're just like sludge monsters. They're bottom of the barrel. Sorry, it's just the fact that they play the exact same cutscene as though we didn't already have that encounter. Blows my mind. Swing and a miss. Ow. Oh shit, I forgot. What? That's so confusing. He gets his ultimate and then nothing happens. Every time he's been using that. Oh, nice. It's like right as we're coming out of that status effect. Hiromon dropped a defense chip. Reverse prog learned. Ugh, I'm losing power. We are losing electricity. Let's ask Andromon to stop the factory wastewater. We are losing electricity. Wow, interesting noises you made. We're going back to town, you're hurt. We can talk to Andromon later. So, we're at 1700 HP and 1800 MP. That healed like nothing. Not like Digimon are at risk of dying anything. Yeah, ours is at risk. We can't have that. All those other ones, they're fine. They survived until now. What's another day or so? We'll go back there. It's only been like an hour. Defense chip, 5,000 bucks. It's not as much as I would have thought for a permanent stat boost. I hate that I have to spam small recoveries. It's just so cost effective. What's the one? Various heals you from a status effect, but there was one that like prevents bad statuses. It like protects you from them. I got some before. I had some earlier, but I don't know what happened to them. I must have sold them. Power crane is like too slow. Reverse program. Hits the whole screen. Make them flat. Costs more MP than it does damage. Yeah, no. Sorry, I don't need it. We can't even use War Cry, that kind of sucks. Reverse program must be the one that digitized like the entire screen and he kept hitting me with. As I was going in and out of flat. The status flat. So what are the statuses? There's stun.
You did it!
Thank you, Mana. There's flat, poison, stun. What's the other one?
Hey, hey, hey!
Please help me. I feel like I say hey, hey, hey now at the start of every stream because of that. Hearing that sound clip all the time. It's usually cut out of the VODs, but... Wait. I should become Sonic. Ow. You know what, for that? Get his ass. I bet you can only learn one move per fight too. Like, even if you met the conditions for a bunch of moves, I feel like you can only learn just one. Oh, I didn't put my defense chip away. What's your current top speed? Probably like 3. I think I can go like 3. How about you? Yeah, 3 sounds right. 3 feet per hour. I have to apologize. Do that later. You gotta stop the factory's machines now. Alright, I will. The factory's function has just stopped. Good, I'll check the sewer. Laters, dude. Of all the characters we could say it to, we use slang to the robot. To the android man. Laters, dude. Shit. We sensed an invader. This game's dialogue is just peak. It's Kino, as Mori would say. Nice. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so the Sukamon poisoned the Gargemon, and then we punched and hit both of them. Incredible. Nice blocks. see a move that has like a huge delay, like all the Platinum Sukumon's running the giant shit? Just the worst. Because you know, if our Digimon doesn't start attacking right away, we're not going to reach him in time to cancel their move. And the odds just increase exponentially that we're going to start a move right as it's about to hit us. Worst case scenario. I wish I had some kind of like turbo or macro or something to do that automatically. 4,400 bits. That's 44 small recoveries, which is like 22,000 health worth of healing, I think. Quick maths. Oh, did I get sirloin? I probably forgot to go to the farm. Thank God Metal Greymon doesn't eat that much. It's beautiful in the sewers. Good, the sewer's back to normal. It'll be alright now. I solved the problem. Something's wrong. Da da da. What? Oh no, I have to fight Numamon. Unless his stats are crazy. Get your ass beat! You dropped no money. Dropped an MP chip. Oh, okay. I guess, like, the game doesn't have, like, a way for... Oh, never mind. Actually, Tokomon gave us items at the very beginning of the game. So yeah, Numamon could just give us a reward. I was thinking, oh, they wanted him to give us an MP chip, but they didn't have a way to distribute it without you beating him in battle. But I think a little bit more on that, and then I think, no, that's not true. I don't know why we had to fight him. I'm tired. What happened to you guys? He sounds dumber. Maybe he regained his senses. Are you calling me dumb? How rude. My name is Numamon. If you're not dumb, what are you? Why are we an asshole? Wow, peak. Peak dialogue. Excuse me, Numamon, do you know who saved your life? Huh? Do you want me to save your life? Okay. Oh, he doesn't get it at all. Well, no matter. Hey, I'll be a savior. Cool. Please come to our city. Do you know where it is? I know a little. What is happening? This game... Man, you really do stink. Damn, chill, Cole. Yeah, I guess. I had some words for him. I hope he can make it back to the city. If you're not a dumbass, what are you? That's like so harsh. Because what, we wanted him to be grateful that we saved him? Like, okay. God complex? We're so sorry. We'll close the factory for a while. Because of the trouble now, no one can say what's gonna happen. It's not your fault. I think there's somebody controlling Giromon. Computers were destroyed and wastewater started to leak. That water made Digimons insane. I don't think it's a coincidence. These computers have some key importance. It may be too late, but I think someone was trying to get us. What? I think there was some data regarding the island's past on these computers, but due to Giromon's riot, the data was destroyed. You've never seen the data? No, but we might be able to repair some of it. I'll try to connect the data. I see. Thank you. How long will it take? It'll be a while. I'll reopen the town entrance, so come back again. Thanks, I'll be back. Wonder how we can get that metal Mamemon to come back. You think it's random? Or maybe I told him, like, no, I don't want to fight that one time, and now he moved somewhere. I'm gonna try rezoning one more time and see if he shows up. Yeah, you say that with confidence. Pascal Pog. Oh, this must be the town entrance. Gear Savannah. Mm-hmm. Cool. Yeah, that's where this leads. Nice. So that's like a quick way to get to Gear Savannah for free, even though it's like not very expensive to get here via Gear Savannah via flight, I'm pretty sure. But like you can ride Waymon, the Factorial Town, and just go through a couple loading screens, and there you are, Gear Savannah. Which is connected to Gecko Swamp. No, get out of the way. Want to get through. There's like no way to get past them. In games of having poison and burn both like tick down your health as like a dot, but for poison to have the additional effect of like slowing you down or lowering your constitution in some other way, and burn just like dealing more damage. Fucking going against two enemies sucks, you get interrupted way more. Like even area-wide attacks would help that much. That sucks. like by far the most amount of combat I feel like I've ever done. Like, Factorial Town is just nuts. Hey, I'm making money. Spend money to get a bunch of items for combat, and then make money. Is there anywhere else I need to do, like, a bunch of combat that I've been avoiding? Oh wow, you can skirt right by him. That was kind of amazing. Is he just gonna be here dead on the floor for the rest of time? Yeah. As a reminder, oh no, of what I did. Of what land did. Whoa. Brain chip. Whoa. Whoa! Autopilot. Defense chip. Do I fight these guys and try to get more mechanical moves learned from them? I could just run, I guess, if it gets bad. Addition. Elimination. This is what happens if you mess with this place again. That move is so cool. Does a ton of damage to me. Surprise. I didn't even learn any moves. It wasn't worth it. That sucks. We are going to remodel. The fee is 2,000 bits. The style is different. We can't remodel. What? So this one's an NPC, this one isn't an enemy. We are going to remodel, the fee is 2,000 bits. The style is different, we can't remodel. What in the hell is he talking about? Might need your own Guardramon for that. That would be cool. If that's something for Guardramon, yeah, I'd be way into that. Five pieces of sirloin. Okay. Oh, we can go to the mansion. Because we're a virus. We has a virus. Why did I say that? Ugh. Time to go buy 500 more small recoveries. Like, I wish I had more money so I could just buy medium recoveries and not care, but if I had more money, I wouldn't be spending it on that. I'd be spending it on other, even more OP stuff. This game, you know, I like the economy. I can buy cards if I want. Chop. I can buy items and just brute force my way through stuff. Damn, what a good game. Oh wait, I should talk to Punimon. I can't remember if Punimon gives us hints to stuff. I'll tell you the secret to item buying. Press the start button. Oh, you can press square if you want to buy a lot. Right after Digivolution, try buying something. I forgot about that. What does that mean? Something special might happen. I'm gonna go save. Or something even worse than normal goes down. Great Canyon. Is that where I want to go? To save 1,000 bits, do I just run there? Sorry, I'm indecisive. Yes, I will run there. I kept changing my mind while the screen was loading. Yeah, I have to go through the jungle. I have to get to the Overdell, and then there's that mansion. Ah, yes, I've been out of the loop, but Limbus Company. Hey, it's Walpurgisnacht. I had been playing the game, but was too, like, absorbed in everything else going on in the world that I hadn't actually like realized, oh, I can pull on Walpurgis and there's like an event to do. There's already only like a week left and I haven't done any of it. Gamba. I pulled on it. I did too. I got my spark. I got my pity spark. Hold on, that one has a hat. I got one green. I got multiple of the Ryoshu, but I didn't get the Mersault. Soulmon. Heh. Oh, okay. Soulmon. Just a Bakemon with a hat. Yeah, and then, when I got Spark, not that kind of Spark, the one that lets you just pick whatever you want, I always use that on the limited time announcers, because you can't dispense the announcers. Like, if I don't get the units, I can just dispense the units if I wanted. But I haven't looked into, like, anything that's going on in the game. I believe I was told, though, that one of the higher-ups that for Arknights, like a creative director or something, maybe an artist, somebody known for their work on Arknights, started playing Limbus and was asking Twitter for help. Oh, we just get to go in. You got the Mersault one? Don't open that door. Oh, Skull Greymon would be cool. They were in that achievement picture. I didn't get him. If he's, like, fun, if you end up playing the game, the more, and you use him and he's fun, let me know. I really, really like my current ID for him, so I'm not that interested in pulling more to get him. What a big mansion. Anybody home? No one's home or they can't hear me. Alright, start exploring. It doesn't open, it's locked. Treasure chest. The set dressing. Locked. The Resident Evil mansion. I didn't want to go up the stairs. I like this song. I like Harmony Sinclair. That's the new, Ego? Just him going sicko mode, he deserves it. Yeah, I think I got that one, I haven't used it yet. I don't use Ego too often, but I also haven't just played the game like at all. Toilet, good, good. I did attempt to do that Monster Hunter Wild login thing you mentioned. Yeah? It's still going. It's still Halloween, unless that changed this evening. Because I opened the game this morning. My copy is busted somehow. Kept crashing. Damn. That sucks. Have you reinstalled it from scratch? Even after verifying integrity? That really, really sucks. That's annoying. I mean, at that point, you might as well, when you get your game running again, just use a mod to enable whatever event, seasonal event you want. I just like the idea of, like, celebrating while it's, yeah, Halloween in March. They're rerunning all the seasonal events to celebrate the anniversary, so. It got me back into the game, and I was having fun, but my game wasn't crashing, so. The refrigerator, it's locked. I've never seen a locked fridge. Sounds annoying to reinstall. Yeah, it's a big game. I turned off high-resolution textures when I played on stream. Not sure if that's helped me at all. Sirloin, nice. Not even half the chests in the game. Either I'm missing a lot or I haven't seen a lot of areas. I'll handle you. It would get past shaders, show my character in the menu, then it was gone. And you never installed any mods before? Wow, that's really weird. Must be something with your drivers or your game install is just busted. It's fucked up. That sucks because it would be fun to play together and do the Omega fight. I've been looking forward to doing that one more with more people. I put together a bunch of layered armor sets during these events just because it's been fun to collect new cool looking armor and then like just make all kinds of designs with it. Like what's that, Dead Cells? Dead Cells, the guy's head is just like a fireball, right? That was why I wanted to do the Halloween one especially, because you can make a helmet where your head is just a fireball, like the Dead Cells guy. Hey, why is this just like the Resident Evil mansion right now? Puzzles and shit. Found a key, maybe it'll open some of those doors. I used the mansion key. Let's see if I can solve it in the next few days. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's rotating off of Halloween and it's going to become the fourth and final seasonal event, which I don't know what it's called. It's just summer, I think. It's either the summer one or the spring one, I'm guessing. I think they already did the winter. No, that wouldn't make sense. After fall is winter. It doesn't open. It's sealed with a weird force. Halo Flaming Recon. Yeah, it's the Halo Flaming Recon. Except you can't see the helmet. It's just the fire. Brain chip. This place has all of the chests in it. I guess depending on how your Digivolutions go, you can enter this place early. What happens if you Digivolve while you're in here? And you are no longer a virus type. Do you get booted out or can you stay? Wow, a rare Broby appearance. What's up, Broby? Good luck on last. Whoa, MP chip. What the hell? You know, when I was a kid, I'm pretty sure I got into this mansion at some point without having any idea why or how, but I don't remember this at all. This feels like this is the first time I've ever seen this screen. Sure. Rockmon. I must protect this place. What? Doing my annual 3-monthly checkup. Annual. Well, I appreciate you popping in, even if it's just for a moment. Did you ever play this game, Broby? I'm looking forward to playing Digimon World 3 because I also had that game. But yeah, very different to this one. These guys, that one move they do fucking hurts. What were those? I mean, I know they said they were Rockmon, but they didn't look like a Rockmon. And that's it? What? What? Huh? Was I... Oh! What? We just took 1,000 damage. Are you alright, Lan? What kind of place is this? Looks like we entered a room we've never been to before. I was mashing the interact button, but I don't know if that's the reason that opened or it's just because I stepped on the right spot. I really hope it's the latter, because otherwise, how do you find that? God, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, this place is absolutely loaded. Bathroom. Besaid bathroom. There's a coffin. I'm nervous about a coffin in a scary mansion. I think it's locked. Will the knob open? It opens.
You're incredible!
Wow, thank you, Mana. Okay, so I'm upstairs. What are those? Any books I can read? Nope, none I can read. Wow, a book with a cool cover. We can't read, but we can know pictures. Touched a cool book. Huh? Wow! The dangers of reading. Yay, another 1,100 damage. I'm wounded! The other one we fell through. We were like, Lan, are you alright? But this one, I'm wounded! That's what you get for being illiterate. Actual kid behavior. This game... You spend like an hour or two just grinding like at the gym, and then you just have like peak hilarity as you explore new stuff. Can we not use the key on the fridge? Okay. I'm wounded. Oh my god. Are there any books up there? Is that room completely pointless? They just have one trap to break your legs? Or like, what's the point of that room? So, a big room with one trapped book. That's crazy. Unless I can go back there later for something. Wow! Large MP. Protection. Defense disc. Medicine. Dude, half of this entire game's chests are in this one building. Protection is what I was thinking of. Always carry protection. The item I was thinking of earlier. Land. Land's 12. Doing good. Almost 9 p.m. I feel like I need a coffee. Here it is. Wait, why did we say... What? Why did we say here it is? Why was it an elevator? Where'd the coffin go? My Otismon. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, I'm fully expecting to have to fight my Otismon here. Someone came to help me? Digimon? Digimon? Are you okay? I guess he could pass as like a person and not a Digimon. Who are you? Give me food. Hungry? What do you want? Meat. I got meat. Meat. What? Here. A key? I got a Frag key. I wonder what that's for. I've never heard of a Friggy. Okay. I don't have much time. I'll bring something soon. Hang on a little more. Hang on a little more. The perfect game doesn't exist. Shows you Digimon World 1. My meat fridge key? I don't have much time. The music is almost like circus-like. I love it. This is a really good song. I wish it didn't have to reset every like 5 seconds as I change rooms, but... I'm somewhat disappointed that I'm like a RetroAchievements guy because so many games, like we played Shadow the Hedgehog and I thought that was kind of a miserable experience, even though there is a Shadow the Hedgehog like mod pack essentially, or like a repack of the game, rebuild that players made. That's just a better version of that game. Like it's more fun, it's a better experience. Turns out, I was looking at Crash Bandicoot 4 mods, same thing. Somebody already went through the game and like edited enough stuff to make it the collection, the 100% of that game, like significantly less miserable, and everyone says it's like the definitive way to play the game. This game, you know, if the music could loop through loading screens, if the loading screens were way shorter, like there's some stuff that could make this game way better, but they've only ever done like spiritual successors to this game. They've never outright remade it. Some of the jank is fun and fine, but just like a couple tweaks to this game. I wonder if that exists. Maybe it already exists. It'd be cool. I'll have to look into that. Shadow was good, what do you mean? I haven't seen your playthrough yet, but you're right, it was good. I'd love to watch you play, since we agree on that fact. I had nothing but a good time. I used their refrigerator key. Wow, a human body. I don't see it. There's a memo. Return to the position where you got the points from the dumb one. What? Return to the position where you got the points from the dumb one. Who is the dumb... What? Sorry, I saw too many spoilers. Maybe another time. The only dumb one I know of is the dumbass Numamon that we called out. Yeah, that slime you called up. How would this possibly be referring to that? These areas are so disconnected from each other. I should listen to this memo. Constantly good dialogue. Ah, too bad he doesn't. We don't have any meat to give him. I better go find the dumb one. Oh, maybe it's talking about the Bakemon. Which is outside. But what does it mean, points? Steak. Huh. That's it? Oh, it's bloody as hell. Makes Digimon very full. Ooh, I can use it. What would happen if I use it? This place is cool. I really like this area. Factorial Town was also like stuff I've basically never seen in my life, but it was terrifying because everything was a fight. This is like exploration. Phew. I'm saved. Instantly hits that pose. I'm saved. Thanks so much. Sorry for the trouble. What happened? I'm Myotismon, master of this mansion. I'm Cole, a human from another world. This is my partner, Lan. We're here to save the island. Looks like we have a lot to talk about. I welcome you. Yum yum! Please listen up. We're like eating too much to listen to what he's saying. Yummy, yummy! My men don't listen anymore. I don't think they can remember my orders. Sometimes they don't even understand. My men should bring my meals, but... Yummy! While I was working, they didn't bring my meals, so I forgot to eat. Oh, boo-hoo. You're too wrapped up in your work. I'm so embarrassed. What is going on? What is this conversation? We just kept saying yummy. What is his work that he's referring to? That we're referring to? I think there's trouble in the mansion. Problem on the island? Is everyone acting like my men? Yes, they're all losing their memory. Do you think someone's doing this? What can I do? We're building a city to unite Digimon's hearts. We're traveling to find friends. What I can do? What I can do? My men have only fighting skills. Want to enter a match? A match? It's perfect. It will refresh my men. So you want to join? Yes, but I still have research to do here. I'll go there soon. High stakes situation. I'm out of breath. What is happening? The matches have helped my men. A match is a good break from my research. What's the research about? Dialogue ends. I'm more than flabbergasted. My brain is twisted into knots right now. What was that conversation? What happened? What did we accomplish? What the hell was he talking about? Here it is. Yummy, yummy. This humongous open room wasn't even for combat. He was just laying there in the middle. That's so funny. Huh. We accomplished something and yet nothing. Indeed we did. Got a couple of achievements. I don't know if there's more to do here or not. I guess I'll go outside and see if anything changed. I didn't notice anything different. Day 10, age 12. Oh, you know, Piximon. We could fight Piximon, I bet. In the jungle. Piximon probably only shows up at a certain time of day, though, because we've gone through this area many times and I haven't seen him, like, ever. But would it be... like morning or afternoon? Or rather, evening. Piximon's like right here, I think. There's a toilet nearby. Please no. Why are you like this game? Putting enemies that patrol and guard the toilet. I don't want that move on anymore. I only put that on because I saw the 3 soul mines. Can't find my sirloin. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Damn it. One shot it. Digimon. Swamp and mischievous Digimon may trick you. Nothing new there. It's weird, Euromon was telling us different stuff, and now it's like... just keeps saying invisible bridge thing. Did anyone come back to town that I forgot about? Numamon came here talking about opening a shop, but it's a secret. It's no longer a secret. 43? Numamon opened a shop, but it's a secret. Except it's obviously not. Just a new shopkeeper? Ow. Wait. Was that staircase always there? Secret item shop. Hey, hola amigos! What kind of shop is this? It's my shop. Buy something, please. My items are amazing. Enemy repel, enemy bell. Repels enemies to stay away. Attracts enemies to come. Huh. No way these are permanent, right? Like I can just turn them on and off? Are you serious? No, I can buy more. Interesting. I know nothing of this item. I've never seen this before. Sounds incredibly useful, it's just really expensive. When they said secret shop and we walked in here, I thought for sure this ladder was gonna go somewhere. There's a place to find a keychain that connects your bag to another dimension. Even if you've been to some place before, look again. So that was the hint that I think drove me to go find the one that we have now. It made me go back to the Dino region, because that was one for sure dead end, like I hadn't been to again. But they're still saying it. Does that apply again? Is there another keychain? I feel like we don't need one, but... Newspaper 6, Myotismon to retire? Rumor is that popular and able Myotismon will retire. No one at the arena has seen him. His career is at its end. He is too old. It's non-stop bangers tonight. You're reading my paper. He is too old. It said he was able-bodied, and then it said he was too old. D, B, and O. Like, what does any of this mean? I don't get it. Okay, so there's a Geckomon who said, I'm going to the arena. And then Myotismon says something about an arena 2. Did that, like, secretly unlock more arena stuff? Or... like, I don't understand. Okay, so there are Sukaimon here now, so different spawns. Still no Pixiemon. I don't think I've ever fought one of these guys. J Mojimon? Jungle Mojimon? 28 out of 42. It's gonna be rough because I have absolutely no clue who I have and have not fought yet. Haven't been trying to keep track whatsoever. Just going on vibes. Okay, let me let the hour pass. If there's nothing else for me to, like, fight that I know of, I should just go to Factorial Town and try to learn machine techniques. Like, what? Otherwise, what's the earliest, like, I could learn machine moves? What rookies are left in the game? So I'm pretty positive, like, Palmon. We know Palmon exists, so that's probably one of them. Who else? Biomon is probably one of them. Hagurumon could be one. Colemon. We've already seen Colemon. He's been sitting in the infirmary all game. I just pronounced his name weird. Oh yeah, my level went to 2, beginner. I like that I started this stream at 0 and then we got like back-to-back tamer level ups. Piximon. Right now I don't know what to do other than I just want land to go to sleep. Shogun Gekomon have any other interesting items to trade for cards, or was it just the fishing rod and like there was stat boosting chips? Oh, he had some Digivolution items, I think. Right when I get here. So it's technically like early morning now. Maybe now Piximon will be there. Or like the creature in the water that I want to fish up. I don't think we have to fight the one that we fish up, but... No, not there again. What the hell? These Digimon have schedules, I just don't know what they are. Wait. What the hell is happening? Ninjamon. I'm called Ninjamon. You're Cole, and you must be Lan. You're famous, even as far as Ninja Village. Accept my challenge to fight. What? How long has this been available for? I never ever walk through this area. Okay. I was trying to go to Dragon Eye Lake. I don't even know what... Who is this? Is this a champion or an ultimate Digimon? I don't even know. Ninjamon. Oh, well, he's getting crushed. Hey, he's that ninja. Whoa. Now that's a move. Not sure if you can tell. It's a cool move. I like it. Brick chip. You're just as strong as they say you are. Please, make me your disciple. Disciple? Well, I don't do that, but you can help us make a city. Okay, that's good training too. I'll work hard. Okay. Ninjamon joins the city. Sure, I can join. Huh. Serendipitous. So I think our prosperity was 43. So I can tell if that's a champion or an ultimate Digimon based on if our prosperity is at 45 or 46 now. You picked that fight, buddy, not me. I'm not seeing it. Oh. No, that's it over there. Holy shit. Where is it? I swore that was it. Maybe it was just a really big fish. You don't have to put like any effort into timing it. You just throw the line so far. Can't see the fish's shadow, though, at all. You will teleport us home. Ninjamon came here and talked about training. It's good to see hard workers. 45, so he's a champion. I think. Because rookies are 1, champion is 2, yeah. I'm not really familiar with Ninjamon, so he's an OG? Training, is he at the gym? As a kid, I remember always thinking it was weird that Gabumon doesn't join Agumon at the item shop, or the item bank, I mean. And like, why would he? You know? Other than the fact that they're a dynamic duo in the anime as the main characters' partners, but... Okay, he's not here. For fresh or in-training Digimon, try to repeat the same training. Something good will happen. So that's the vague-ass hint that you perma-upgrade the facilities by training them with newborns. Ah, it's cool and feels good. When you're comfortable, it feels good. Shell newspaper 8th. Why'd they spell it like that? 8th. Instead of 8? Alien Digimon appears. We have found the UFO. The creature showed its body and spoke unknown words. Is the creature an alien? Will it appear again? The hell is this newspaper? I'm spending so much of Land's life like running around trying to figure out if anything will let me like do something. Where did Ninjamon go? No way he's in the clinic. I don't know why he'd be in the shop. Unless he opens his own secret shop. Oh, he is down here. I know about items. There are 128 kinds of items in all. 32 are food. Rare items grow naturally in some areas and can't be found in others. For example, you can find a blue apple in native forest. These foods have special effects, so be careful on the timing of eating them. Now I'll talk about Digivolution items. They make the Digimon digivolve, as the name suggests. There are many different kinds of Digivolution items. Each kind causes Digimon to digivolve into different types of Digimon. For example, if you use Gray Claws, the Digimon will turn into Greymon. These items are of legend, and some are one of a kind. But sometimes you don't get any bonus ability like during normal Digivolution. Also, happiness level goes down, so they're not perfect. At the same time, it's nice to digivolve into the kind of Digimon you want to be. You can only digivolve from one generation before the Digimon you want to become, so be careful. Honestly, the more they talk about those Digivolution items, the worse they sound. Like, they give you almost no benefit, other than just making your form the thing. But like, they come with all these drawbacks. It doesn't sound like it increases your lifespan at all. You don't get all the time you spend training. Alien. Wow, there's even more. Ugh. I see a lot more now. Well, I guess it means... what? An alien. Are you a Digimon? Are you? Oh. I'm not your enemy. Good. Now you understand. Cole tried to convince him. Maybe he doesn't understand. Okay. Okay. Vatamon is an ultimate. Huh? He can talk. Close encounters of the digital kind. Well, that was easy. That sound is awful. That better not be his walk noise. I feel like it is. I think I got Vatamon as my partner one time. In a different playthrough. And yeah, that was really bad. Ha ha ha. I ran into him on accident. Get his ass. Well, what does Vatamon do? Betamon came here and... Wait, did he come? I can't seem to remember. What? What are you talking about? That's so strange. The game's not making sense? Unusual. Usually the game makes perfect sense. Well, I don't know what was causing the, like, equivalent of crop circles in the digital world to progress like that, where, like, some kept showing up. Maybe it was literally the passage of time, like, additional days. I have no clue. Unless it's another thing that was, like, tied to the secret shop. Like, Ninjamon, probably that encounter only happened because the secret shop opened. And then that encounter could occur. So maybe Vetamon has their own shop. Maybe they only have a secret shop at night. I'm doing okay. Wait. I don't know if we can learn that heat laser that they do. It seems like it'd be a fire move. Metal Greymon can use a few different fire moves, I just don't know if that's one of them. Data repair is complete. Now let's read data. Please. 100 years ago, analog humans appeared on Digimon Island. Analog humans? Analog humans and native Digimon fought very hard. Hold on, this is like actual lore. After 10 years of battle, the analog humans were defeated and disappeared. In the next 10 years, mysteriously, the island's area almost doubled in size. So humans fought Digimon? I'm sorry, that's all the data we could recover. There was literally a a war between humans and Digimon. Don't worry, this is very important information. Now I know so much more. Is that right? These humans are probably the ones who caused confusion and trouble on the island. Can humans live 100 years? It seems that for humans, time is slow in this world. I guess that's why I don't have to eat or sleep here. Oh, wow. 100 years is a very long time. Those guys must be very tough. I mean, if the years that they're talking about is just 1 month for like our time, yeah, it's not so bad. Do you think they are hiding somewhere? I'll find them and do something. Now I know why I'm here. Since I'm human, I need to deal with them. I must help too. I'll go back and forth between here and the city whenever I can. Oh, cool! Andromon joins the city. Welcome home, Murphy. Murphy? Some reference I don't get, I'm sure. It's all cool here. Good luck. Okay, Andromon joins the city. I wonder what he'll do. Andromon's cool. So there's humans somewhere, they're saying. There's like a group of humans that are causing the disruption of the island. That's why Digimon even know what humans are, but I've never seen in all the times I've played this game a trace of another person. It's very weird our guy hasn't had to eat anything since they got here, except they've maybe eaten at the restaurant with their Digimon. I always assumed they slept when their Digimon slept. Yeah, I'm with you. I assumed they slept at the same time, and I figured that food... I guess, I don't know. I guess they just ate off-screen, is my assumption. Oh, this room's repaired. I was waiting for you. Are you returning to your senses? I'm feeling a little bit funky. Hey, this is serious, you know. The factory's closed now, so I have lots of free time. I'll help you. He regained his senses, but he still looks insane. Question still looks insane. Game? Question mark still looks insane. Well, excuse me, princess. See you later. What the fuck? That made no sense at all. Giromon joins the city. Worst jukebox ever. Huh. I don't know what's going on anymore. I like that Leomon is still the achievement on the screen. I have no clue where the thing Leomon wants is, so he's not coming home anytime soon. Do you need to see me? Oh, okay. He looked like maybe he could be talked to because he's facing away, but nope. Oh no, don't fall off the side. Bum, 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 ba-dum. What? These guys suck. Sitting down too long. Great. Got him. That's gotta be a machine move. That means we have to be able to learn it because Metal Greymon can learn every machine move. Or mechanical, or whatever it's called. I feel like it would be machine. Oh, okay. Aced it. Yatta. Rookie mech technician. Yes! We learned a move. All range beam. Yes, dude. Not always going to be useful, but it seems so cool. 573 power. Wow. Very cool. Bow, bow. There's still that Mamemon that I want to fight. But I don't know how. Because they weren't there the last couple times. I was waiting for you, Cole. Finally, this day has come. What happened? The entrance to Mount Infinity appeared. So that wasn't a typo on that sign. What? Really? Where? It's beyond the falls of the city. Oh, we get to see what's behind the waterfall. Gosh, it's so close. The way I see it, the last enemy is on Mount Infinity. So it's the last dungeon. I'll do it. What? The last dungeon? Wait, this is like the end of the game? This is end game? I didn't feel like we were that close. Good luck, but don't be hasty. Don't make a move until you're fully prepared. On the other side of the waterfall in the city is the entrance to Mount Infinity. In any case, Giromon came here and said to make a request. So, make a request. What? Andromon came here saying it was nice to meet. He can't seem to stay for a very long. The prosperity is 54. Damn, that jumped up really high. It's becoming a fine city. Final dungeon. Do we try it? Do we tackle that? Like we're missing so much. Oh! What the fuck? Alright, I found you, Cole. Ambush! My goal is to beat you. Those eyes, he must be brainwashed. We're just gonna kill him. Yeah, what is happening? There's so much going on right now. Wait, that didn't hit them. Feels too soon, yeah. It does feel too soon. Like, what's... A million things going on at all times in this game. Okay, it keeps blocking my very expensive attack. All range beam is not working out. It's not even, it hasn't hit them a single time. That's a cool attack. I might have to reload the game just to take that move off. Oh my god. Get our ultimate canceled. Okay, we're actually landing attacks. All range beam is also really loud. Yeah. Yeah, you know, you're right about that. I need to take that move off. You know, it sounded so promising. Why is every move just not as useful as it seems like it's gonna be? all my resources because I got ambushed. No matter what I do,
You're
I must
incredible!
defeat him. Thank you, Mana. Sounded like she really meant it that time. What are you talking about? You gotta get treatment. Better luck next time. I think all is okay now. I'm glad. We must defeat the boss as soon as possible. I know. The boss. Okay, yeah, am I done getting, like, attacked now? So Airdramon doesn't join the city. Airdramon is asleep. Okay. What could Airdramon do? I heard Yuramon knows new rumors. I don't think so. Poor all-range beam. You were too loud for your own good. Whoa, ever been to Great Canyon? Have you heard about the invisible bridge? No way! Have I told you about the carnival? No, I haven't heard about the carnival. Sure, it's dark times these days. I hope the king doesn't become ill. Yeah, oh my god. I hope the king is doing okay. Forgot if it's been mentioned, but how's Dan doing? Oh, Dan's good. Yeah, Dan's good, I think. He's, I don't know where he is, actually. I haven't seen him in a while. But, yeah, he was doing good when I saw him last. He was going to the bathroom, I think, and, you know, we were just passing by each other. Said hello. Wow. This is a... Okay. I don't know how far I got the last time I played. I think I got to Factorial Town, but I don't remember any of that stuff we saw today, so I must have just, like... If I had to guess, I'd say I had Phoenixmon. I remember that's the reason I quit, is because I got Phoenixmon. It was the best I'd ever done. I'd never gotten, like, an ultimate Digimon that was so good and cool, and they died while I was in Factorial Town, and I said, okay, I give up. Like, it's too much to raise another good Digimon, and that was like, I'm never gonna get that again. So my whole life, ever since I was a little kid, I wanted to see what was behind this waterfall. I've never seen this. A little bridge, the door is open. Oh, it's like a little animation has to play for you to cross it. I've never seen what's behind this door. I've wondered. That's amazing. Like a bucket list item, decades in the making. And I'm not gonna go through it because I guess it's the last dungeon. Never would have thought that because it's sitting right there in plain view the entire game. And now I don't know what to do. Factorial Town still has Mamemon, Pixie-mon, the same things that I've been checking, like I want. I guess I'm gonna go check Piximon again, but I just don't know. Is is that why there was no enemy here all this time? Is because of Ninjamon? There's been nothing here for like the whole game since we fixed the bridge. That's crazy. Oh, sorry, I just saw check in on him sometime. Check in on Dan? Yeah, if I see him, I mean, I'll definitely, you know, walk up, say hi, and tell him that you were thinking about him. New Piximon. I go back to the Overdell and... check in on my Otismon and see what he's saying now? Like, has anything changed with my Otismon? No. We gotta go to the bathroom, dude. I don't have time for a battle. That sucks. I want to go to Gecko Swamp and see if there's anything there. I guess they said a care mistake. Not only is that going to go away because we have an ultimate Digimon, but you only get that care mistake if you don't let them sleep the entire night. You can still, like, make them stay up for a while. So I'm curious if the Gecko Swamp thing is like a nighttime thing, because we're usually there during the day, I'm pretty sure. Swamp. I'm very mixed up right now. This goes to Freezeland. I can get to Gecko Swamp this way, but I'm going like the worst possible. I'm going all around the entire map. Why did I do that? Well, because I wanted to go see Piximon, and then I just decided to switch gears. Shit. Yeah, Gecko Swamp is behind Gear Savannah. Go to Factorial Town. A free trip to Gear Savannah. If I go through the door, maybe Metal or regular Mamemon. It wasn't Metal Mamemon, was it? Then from there, I can just cut over to the swamp. Back to Factorial Town again. can't make up my mind, I guess. No Mamemon. Oh! I wonder if there's going to be anything in the sewers again. Oh man, this music's so good too. Geckomon. They look mad too, damn. Ooh, Land does not like this area. It makes him depressed. If we don't knock them out, we'll get knocked out. Never fought a Geckomon. $150 damage after he blocked it. Damn. Get his ass. Like, there's... Gecko Swamp is like 2 screens. So, I don't know, I struggle to understand who the tricky Digimon can be other than Otamamon, which we already dealt with. And then there was something about misty trees in the morning, I think. I don't want to keep Lan up, like, all night, though. He needs his EP. There's gotta be something with that. Those, like, statues. is this? Be quiet. For that one, you're about to get punched in the face, which is pretty much your whole body, and you're not gonna like it. See? Watch your mouth. Land doesn't like that. The right leads to Freeze Land. I'm a Digimon card collector. Oh, this isn't a battle. Give me Hagurumon, Toy Agumon, and Warumanzemon, then I'll give you one. Have you ever tried curling? If you can get 10 points in the game, you have amazing ability. I don't know if it helps, but here are some fishing tips. First, a fishing rod. A good one can fly far and has enough flex. Next, bait. Remember which fish you caught with which bait. When you throw the rod, release with X to let it fly at full power. About the Lake Guardian, he appears in the morning and late afternoon every day. It's the wrong every day, but the Lake Guardian appears in the morning and late afternoon every day? Shocking that those were all just like chatty NPCs and none of that was combat. And I avoided them before. There's nothing in here. Thanks. Oh, I can actually talk to Hagurumon. But they don't say anything. He's so tired, I'm gonna make him flex his brain. Let it change to like the very beginning of the morning time and then go running through misty trees and Gecko Swamp and see if that changes anything. I ran through here at night, nothing happened. Oh, this is new. Akatorimon. Hey, you. Oh, so it's like a cockatrice. It turns things to stone? Okay, I guess I get it. This guy is tough for a champion. $1,000 damage? Holy shit. 'Here's something else. That was pretty good for so early in the morning. Hey, don't act like it's somebody else's business. What? I know what you're talking about. I hear you're working hard for the island by gathering Digimons. So you know, well, why don't you help me? And where am I supposed to do what? Oh, you just don't get it. You're supposed to work in the city, remember? Well, like they say, the early bird gets the bug. That has nothing to do with anything. On top of that, it's a worm, not a bug. I'm just joking. Well, I'll see you in the city. Ah, riveting conversation there. Akatorimon joins the city. Can we really trust him? I wonder. Monumental success. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was Misty Trees or the swamp that they had said the morning, but I guess I don't even remember where the Misty Trees thing came from. If that was like a notice board or... Oh, it just switched from mega early morning to just daytime. I wonder if I missed my chance in Gecko Swamp now. swear that this should, like, lead somewhere. It's wild that it doesn't. Yeah, I'm basically writing this one off as they're talking about Osamamon. Kept them up for hours. Oh, it was about his time to wake up. He slept for like 1 hour, poor guy. Age check, 14. Lan's been living a good life. You know? Besides keeping him up that night, you know, I haven't really been doing nothing crazy. Still a few years left in land. Yeah, I like to hope so. Shaka shaka. I feel like this would have been such a cool game to develop. I need to buy more autopilots and porta potties. Zwip. Akatorimon came here and talked about making a statue, a place where you can relax. I'm trying to interact with Airdramon and I just can't. Well, fine. Oh. You came at the right time. Look at the sculpture. What do you think? What a masterpiece. I amaze myself. What do you mean? You're making fun of me. What were we talking about? Well, whatever. It's like a scarecrow that vaguely resembles our character. Ew. Ah, what a fine city. What to do? Maybe I could deliver items to Mojimon. Need to catch fish. I have everything but the fish I need to trade to those Mojimon. Need a Digi Anchovy. And giant meat. That's the other thing. Oh, Hendramon. It looks pretty lively. Don't I have to go back to Factorial Town? My scheduling function is working. No problem. He just visits. He literally, that's all he does. Good to see him, though. Okay, so we need high-speed disc. Black trout. That different than Digi trout? I need a happy mushroom. I need to buy a super carrot and I need to buy an omnipotent. I don't even know if this is going to accomplish anything. It just is weird otherwise that they trade and it adds like a symbol next to it when you do. 2,000, damn. Yes, there's plenty of room. Very close to the lake. I don't think I have any mushrooms, though. What am I gonna fish with? Might have to zone and rezone into the screen over and over to get it to spawn. Mushrooms, that is. Please, mushrooms. Don't make me suffer in this way. almost just pushed that Betamon into me. Start a fight. Ah, Dragon Eye Lake. Wow, there are some big chonkers in there. They don't even like mushroom. Digi-anchovy. Hey, I needed that. Nice. The sound effect tells you what kind of bite it is. Got it. Dang, this is a tough one. Even with this, like, good fishing rod. Jesus. Ah, relaxing with the fishes.
Blows up?
Ah, if only the fish blows up.
Almost let it slip.
It's been a while since I heard that one.
Watch out! You're gonna crash!
No.
Ah! What's the smell? It smells like trash.
Couldn't bear the silence anymore.
Thank you, Nick. Smile.
Whoa. Cloud is dead? I don't know if we've ever hit Cloud before. That is so sad. Oh wait, I don't want to go this way. Oh, Cloud's been around. Cloud's been in that list for a while. I just don't think anyone's ever hit him. You're a bit of an ace shot, huh? New to me, at least, yeah. It's hard for me to know, because I'm the one who put them in. So I've seen them before. I don't think I've fought these regular ones, only the black ones. In modern times, we only kill Tails characters here. Be true. So effing true. I can't get a hit off because they're attacking so fast. There's Factorial Town in the distance. Oh. I wonder what's here during the latter half of each year. This shop goes away. Now's your chance. Huh? Is that the HP chip they stole from me? Are you messing with my business? I wonder why I couldn't buy it. Gracias. Yeah, my inventory isn't full. I don't know why I couldn't buy it. Oh, everyone's playing that Pokopia now, huh? Just looked at my phone and saw somebody I follow is playing on their stream. I admit that trailer looked fun, but I don't have a Switch 2, and I'm certainly not invested enough to go buy that. Only thing I can think of is you already had a full stack of it. The game doesn't let you have a second stack. I mean, it was an HP chip. Yeah, I don't have any HP chips on me. And I've been carrying 30, 40, 50 copies of some items. So I don't know. It is popping off. Yeah, I go on Twitter and I see people freaking out about it. And I'm like, it's probably good. It's probably fun. I don't know why everyone's losing their minds over it, though. I don't know. Fads. I would still like to play it, though. I'm nervous. Pokemon makes me nervous, in general. The quality of their games. Don't judge a book by its cover, I'm just nervous. I need my friends to play it first, so I know that it's quality. I did fall for it, but Amazon has not yet sent my copy. Well, yeah, I hope it's fun. I hope you enjoy it. And then I hope you will report to me that you enjoyed it, so that I can be jealous and not have a Switch 2. Oh, no. That was danger close. If anything, it's not Pokemon Company who developed it. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, as I've said many times too, I am a fan of Pokemon spin-offs. Because I think they put different teams on them, so they get like a lot of care and affection, and you know, I'm not as interested in the turn-based mainline stuff. Like, I still like Pokemon. I just don't want to play a turn-based combat game with them. And I need a new Animal Crossing in my life. That looks like a good and fun time for those reasons. But is it shallow? That's the big question for me. Not familiar with them as Omega Force under Koei Tecmo. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head what they've made, but I know of them. You'll really give me Super Carrot? Yeah. Thanks. Mushrooms for medium recovery goes hard. Where is Frigimon, by the way? Like, I swear he's out here in this area, but I haven't seen him. Maybe I've never seen him before, and I'm just imagining it. He's dancing. Tiny dancing man. Oh, I'm so happy. You've done so much for us. I've decided I'm going to this city. We'll work together, all right? Mogia money, Mogia problems. Okay, cool. Well, what happens to the trading, though? Is it just that one Mojimon that left, or... Because those trades... So, I saw you can trade mushrooms for medium recoveries, and then you can trade medium recoveries for, like, a super offense disc. And I think if you did that, and then you sold the offense disc, I don't know how much they're worth. Wow, okay, so whatever the final one is that you do the trades with goes away, huh? Yikes. I should have done it with... This one over here would have been the better one to trade last, because this one has the least desirable trades, I think. Yeah, this one is horrendous. Well, I hope I didn't screw myself out of some really good tactics for post-game, like cheese. But I'll commit to it, because whatever. I'm just trying out different parts of the screen. Whoa! Sage fruit. Fruit for thought. Plus 20 brains? Wow. Oops. What a nice find. Where Waymon was. So what would Mojimon do? Maybe he opens up more trades? Shopkeeper? Mojimon came here about opening an everything shop. Something is different about it, though. An everything shop. Thought I'd find you here. Alright, Cole, thanks for coming. Since you're here, why don't you buy something? Rest pillow. More recovery during rest. Health shoe. Walk and HP and MP go up. What? Oops. So I just have to carry them around? Both of those sound really good. Yeah. They sound insane. I don't know how big the recovery gain is on the shoes, but I'll take it. I'm getting thirsty again. Getting very... Oh my god. It was 9 o'clock when I said I wanted a coffee, and now it's almost 11. I gotta brew it quick so I can have caffeine. I hope I pressed the button on my stream. Oh, I saw a post from Mori that they got a stream deck. I don't know if they were trolling or not. Stream Deck is awesome though. I use one for this stream. It's super convenient. You can use it for stuff off of streams too. So I'm excited to hear about that tomorrow if the stream pans out. Luck break, +1. Yeah. I've used mine in Final Fantasy for like macros and switching jobs and posting my like intro to the dungeon like party message. It's a good little tool. Deck would be sick, yeah. I think it would do well in Mori's hands. I'm like baby streamer. I'm mostly playing games, and the stream elements are kind of like in addition to that, so I don't have a great handle on everything. Mori's much more adept at it. Maybe it's because I play on controller, it makes everything a little bit harder to manage, because then I typically have to like Alt-Tab, which means I have to take my hands off my controller and wiggle them around my mouse and stuff. To get to the... or around my mic, I mean. To my mouse and keyboard. If you're already sitting there playing on PC, it's probably a little easier. Which I think more usually does. Maybe not. Maybe I just suck. I found a little candy jar my mom left and a bunch of goodies while I was up. And I had a friend to drop in earlier, kind of unexpected, and we were chatting. And they noticed the candy jar. Ooh. And they asked if they could have something from it. And I said, sure. I didn't even know what was in it. Twix. There was Twix in it. And my friend said he only eats right Twix. Are any of you like that? Are any of you superstitious? No. Very matter of fact. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not. Only right, yeah. You know, they label them? They label the Twix. These were like individually wrapped, fun-sized Twix. And he said he only eats the right ones. Because they specifically say that. I remember hearing about, like, left Twix. But I'm not superstitious at all, so I don't really care. I don't even read the wrapper. My mom also found, I don't even know where she got this. I'm wearing it right now for the first time. An Xbox 360 Mountain Dew sweater. It looks like kind of cool, but wow, what an era. What a throwback to, like, my generation. This specific piece of clothing. I recall commercials highlighting it, but it just seemed like a bit. Yeah, it is a bit, but I guess some people take it seriously. Candy is candy. Wow. Take a shot. Take a shot for that wow. Okay, this is as late into the afternoon. I've been coming back in here every hour on the hour. I don't see it. The Lake Guardian. No dice, I guess. I need to get some cool old Xbox merch like that. Yeah, I mean... I mention it sometimes. My mom, very kind woman. She'll get me anything and everything that's related to video games if she sees it, but she has no idea what she's looking at. So it was really cool to get something, like, so... perfect. Yeah, I'm stoked about it. Yeah, woke up. Our Digimon woke up. Here we are. This is the earliest we can do this. I don't see it, though. Halo 3 Mountain Dew, yeah. I have some, like, Halo 3 limited edition cans and bottles and whatever, like, cups, memorabilia. In, like, various website wish lists. Just because I think it would be cool, but I'm also like, I don't need it. It's a lot of money. But Mr. Chief, he'd be so happy. He'd be so happy if I was wearing his stuff. Okay, well, whatever. I don't see the thing I'm actually here to get. What is wrong with this? This Guardian of the Lake, it will not appear anymore. Yeah, pretty pricey. I'm gonna hit fast forward, so watch your ears. Jesus. Did I save when I hit sleep? I don't remember. There it is. That's gotta be it. That was actually it this time, right? I'm not imagining it like usual. That's gotta be it, dude. Ah, the tease is real. I can't check it right now. Because Land's being a needy. It's not it. Look, there's a giant shadow in the background. I kept coming here right at the very beginning of the morning when the clock was striking. But that must have been wrong. Despite the characters and stuff saying early morning, that's not actually correct. Oh, wait, maybe Nep is right, because it's not circling around like before. No, it is circling around. I just saw it as soon as I brought my line back in. Were you going to call Lan a bitch? I could feel it coming. No! Call Lan a bitch? No! Why would I do that? Lan is the strongest of us all. Lan could kill me. Moke. Ah. Messed it up. I gotta get used to the sound. It makes a specific sound when you can actually like hook the line. I don't take my own advice. Hope Moke is in the new Another Eden. I don't think he will be. Because Moke is, what's her name's companion? I didn't mean to catch this. That's cool, you can just, like, unset your line. Oh, never mind, I lost my bait. Forget what I said. What's her name? Moke's, like, owner. I can't remember. She has a really weird name that's, like, it looks difficult to pronounce, and it kind of is. That other main girl from that story was in a screenshot. Too late, they got my bait. Damn it, I wasn't looking. The one I was talking about is Melina. Yep, I remember her. She's kind of like main girl for that story. God, I still remember when we were like rushing to finish that because there was this reward of like a guaranteed 5-star unit pull or something if you finished it. And like, it was good. It was an interesting and engaging plot. But we started it late or something. So we didn't have a lot of time, and it was a rush. And the final boss was, like, extremely hard, actually. I'm trying to hook these fish. This is why I need to use sirloin, but sirloin's so expensive. I remember struggling real bad. Yeah, I remember having some troubles. Good stuff. Another Eden is a good game. You... I just don't know, like, the right way to angle this. Get this guy's attention. Mocha owner is still a lily. Yeah. I knew it started with a TH, but I wanted to say it was like Thistle Lily or something, but I knew that wasn't right. Still a lily. Yeah, there was a time when she was like my strongest unit, her another style or whatever it was. Absolutely cracked. And yours was Melina, I think. And unfortunately, I was not around when they first released the Vesperia collab, so Yuri was never very strong for me. And when I played Grand Blue Fantasy, Yuri was also a very outdated unit by the time I got into that game, so he sucked there. I didn't even know it was coming. Been a little curious of another Eden, mostly because it had frog character reminiscent of Chrono Trigger. Yeah, is his name Cyrus, I think? Yeah, another Eden is good. It's a good gacha game. Their collabs aren't, like, time limited. Or at least they weren't when I played, which is one of the reasons it was so good. Scenario, like, writers and, the composer of Chrono Trigger, I'm pretty sure they worked on it. So yeah, it has a lot of Chrono Trigger DNA. And it had a Chrono Cross collab, so it has Chrono Cross characters in it. Vesperia, Tales of Xillia. Grand Blue had a Vesperia collab. I don't think that another Eden had a Grand Blue collab. I'm trying to entice it. And right when I click the button is when it's starting its bite animation, so I instantly cancel it. God. Yeah, it's got Joker. Yeah, that's right. It's got Persona collab. Got Melina extra style right away and used her a ton. Yeah, I remember those days. You're serious? The frog's name is Cyrus? I think so. I mean, it's like not even meant to be subtle. That it's Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, like, adjacent. Spiritually succeeding it. It's a time travel game with the frog samurai. With the same composer, I'm pretty sure. I think it's Mitsuda, Yasunori Mitsuda. You can fact check me, I don't want to be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Frog's name is Cyrus. It's been a while, so I wasn't 100%. Okay, so the sound effect isn't a total giveaway. That was the perfect time to hook that. Damn it. Frog from Chrono Trigger. Before he was a frog, he was friends with a knight named Cyrus. It was a key plot point in his story. Hell yeah. That's straight up, that's a big time reference for sure. Intentional, 100%. Just like fighting with itself, I'm not even pressing anything. Why is fishing so hard in this game? Oh my god. This or Big the Cat? This. Finally. It's been 1,000,000 years. What the? Oh no. It's the Lake Guardian. Yes. I'm Digimon. So, you are the one who's been fishing so much. So be it. Any requests? What? I see why they call you Guardian. Yes, I have a request. Let's be friends. Teach me a technique. I want an item. Okay, fine. We're friends from now on. I give you this flute as proof. I'll see you later. Yeah, I'm Digimon. What do you want? I got the Lake Guardian's blue flute. If you play the flute near the lake, I'll come. I'll take you to the other side. You mean I can go to the other side? Thanks. Beyond the lake, there is a strange forest. Do you want to go there right now? Well then, hop on my back. I wonder what the item and the techniques are. Yeah, that looked like it made sense. Beetle Land. New zone. Tentomon. Reporting. I wonder if we can get Tentomon. I didn't even know Tentomon existed. Up to this point, we haven't, like, seen him. Get punched. Whoa, he threw bugs at me. Exploding bugs. Rolls onto his back. Wow, Beetle Land. This is new to me. Whoa. We're between tournaments. I don't have anything to do. What? Bunch of Kuwagamon? Oh, it's a gym. I want to beat Kabuterimon. What do I need to do to win? You gotta get stronger. Actually, there is a surefire way. Well, hang in there. Man, you're not nice. I'm disappointed. I see. Alright, I'll train. Really? Then I'll train you. Just come to the city. You're really nice. I'll go to the city. What? Okay, I was just testing out dialogue. Kuwagamon into the city. Bugging out and working out. Hey, you've been in these bug battle contests, right? The way you are now, you won't make it. Well, I'll teach you something useful. Do you know where Kunemon sleeps? In Native Forest. Kid Digimons sleep there. When they wake up, they become Kunemon. Kid Digimons sleep there. Okay, they never call them kid. When they wake up, they become Kunemon. But sometimes they don't. It's a matter of luck. Is Kunemon a rookie? He must be. Kid Digimon. Is that the extra rookie? You just go to sleep in Kunemon's bed? All the years I've been alive, I've never heard that. I've never known that. He's the yellow worm. What? That's insane. If that's true, you could just do that at any time. Why would you bring a... I've never left the gym with like an in-training Digimon. I never would have thought like, yeah, why don't I go out into areas where other Digimon can kill my newborn Digimon and go to sleep in Kunemon's bed, one specific screen. That's like such a cool secret. We will train hard, but we must rest too. Shall we rest for an hour? Oh, you can just come here and train. That's cool. Wow, Kunemon. Very, very interesting. Yeah, okay. One side's Kuwagamon, one side's Kabuterimon. The Insectoid Warrior Tournament takes place here every year, on days with 2 twos. The winner gets great stuff, but only Insectoid Digimon can enter. There's Kabuterimon, Kuragamon, Kunemon, and one other Insectoid. It says Kuragamon, it must mean Kuwagamon, with a W, not an R. Kabuterimon, Kuwagamon, Kunemon, and one other insect. Is Hercules Kabuterimon a thing? Or no. Yeah, Hercules Kabuterimon, he's an ultimate, I think, not a mega. I can't remember. Oh, well, that's Hercules Kabuterimon. I thought he couldn't recall. Oh, now it has a hyphen. Hercules Kabuterimon is super strong. The contest winner can become Hercules Kabuterimon and get items. You can enter Insectoid Warrior contests many times. Okay, that's cool. I'm tired of training here. What should I do? What to do? Where do you train? Maybe it's a training ground. Maybe it's an arena. I'm tired of training. I want to do live battle. Dang, wow. The music just went from like the left channel to the right channel. As it was like breaking down. That was cool. This is a chill beat. I want to go there. I'll train there. Overcoming stagnation. We're researching techniques. It's difficult to master hard techniques. If you have ability, you might master the techniques. Want to master the hard ones? Of course. Then I'll try it. You lack defensive power. Train more. What the hell does that mean? I don't know if that's more effective than other training methods. I feel like that just consolidates whatever bonus stat you get into the main stat. I'm not sure. There's no tournament today. That's it? That's Beetleland? Aww. seeing like something new for the first time, and it's just like too. It's like one screen of wild. I thought there was going to be more wilderness. Yeehaw. Whoa, that was cool. Have we found where Kunemon sleeps it? Yeah. Yeah, Kunemon's a really early game Digimon that you encounter and recruit to the city. And he's in like a literal, the area when you walk in, the loading screen says Kunemon's bed. Autopilot. Oh, that's nice of them. Eat it? What? Like the only way they knew how to make you able to use items was to make the Digimon eat it. Okay, well. Hey, those two Kuwagamon and Kabuterimon apparently make the training facilities better. So that will be very useful. And because I went up to tamer levels, we should like apparently carry over some stats when Lan passes away. Not that he's going to pass away, he'll live forever. The way I see it, the last enemy's on Mount Infinity. In any case, Kuwagamon came here asking where Kabuterimon is. Where did he go? 64. Wow, it just shot up. It was like 45 an hour ago. And Airdramon is still... There's like an Airdramon sleeping in Digimon World 3 that I can't remember the function of, but I think it's like blocking your way or something. Also seems to me like walking around actually does a good amount of healing. No, that's Snorlax. Oh yeah, how could I forget? I've been to the city, but it was too city-like for me, so I came here. I've modified the equipment, so it's better now. Train hard. Says the same thing. And all the equipment looks the same. At least as best as I can tell. He's 15. Wait, what? Training, boulder moving revision. $136, damn. I guess it does have those like blue straps on it or whatever. I think that is new. And this log, maybe those two protruding parts. Okay. Finally caught the Guardian. Unfortunately, Beetle Land isn't as crazy as I thought it would be. What do we do now? I know of Mamemon in Factorial. Piximon. But I literally do not know when Piximon spawns. So if Seadramon, I was just there at the wrong time of day. The game lied to me. I must just have all my times wrong. Piximon spawn at like high noon or something? Patrum. Who else other than Mamemon, Piximon? Not high noons. Wanted to check. Biotismon might have something. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I think it's worth taking a shot at Mount Infinity. It feels early, but I don't know what else to do. Lan only lives so long. Everything feels like it's time constrained right now. Like I need to be there at a specific time of day, and if you miss it, it's like just a whole day gone by. Can we fly to Beetle Land now? We can. Okay. That menu has a scroll bar too. I don't know if that means there's more places to fly to, or if that's just the default setting. Okay. Let's see what this place is all about. Wow. Just starts with that heavy riff. Please, I want to open this. I won't disobey an order. This is Mount Infinity? It doesn't look much like a mountain. Oh, 1,300 damage? From just like the first enemy? Yeah, that doesn't scare me at all. god. Put up with it. Listens to. What? Listens to. It ran right up to me. Why are those Digimon? Why do they look like that? Why are they like wireframes? Oh, you're in my way. Oh, okay, I can sneak past them. Is that Angemon? No, that's the recolor Angemon. Large M. I can't remember what they're called. I think it starts with the letter P. I have a card of them. Wow, that's beyond dumb. Accidentally touch the loading zone, go back, and it puts me into a massive battle. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Wow, this is insane. No, stop. Wow. That move is crazy because it comes out really fast and then does a ton of damage. I wonder if I should just run this fight. Yeah, he's just amping the fuck up. I'm getting out of there. Not worth. Oh, I put me back at the start of this room. This place is scary. Oh! There's an exit like right up there. So what are these guys guarding? Anything? An item. A large MP. My heart is like racing. One wrong move and it's like over. And we're on our last life because I wasted 2 of them. Right after we hit Metal Greymon. Oh, I don't want to even try to sneak around him right now. Like, I'm sure I can get Digimon. You. you will lose. A meager champion Digimon is challenging me. Yeah, like, once I start looking into stuff, and especially now that we have better training facilities, like, we're only going to get even stronger in the future. So this isn't even our peak strength, but... defensive. Will I ever become unstunned? 7,000 HP nearly. Oh, and we do no damage. Even if I win this fight, it might use all of my resources just on this one guy. The big if on the win. Winning strategy. One move, the most reliable and consistent move. And then spam healing items. Why do we get hit with statuses like so much more consistently than the enemy? At this point of the game, I should have a lot more of the various item. Oh, nice. Peak of the Devil, now they're stunned. Devimon dropped a quick chip. I can't believe I was brainwashed by him. He's strong. Can you defeat him? Why are you doing this? I'll fight for the island. Let's settle this now. We don't want a ruler. You're our only hope. A deal with the devil. Do I press on? Or was that enough to tell me to turn around? Because that Devimon was really strong. We only have like 2,000 or 3,000. Oh, almost 4. scared to see what's ahead. More of these bastards. Go home. God, it's like 100% stun rate. No, man. Stop blocking! Oh my god. They don't even give that much money. He fell on me. I'm dead. He was hungry right when I put him to bed. I didn't even know. An autopilot. Another Rockmon. It's important to follow orders. Why are they... I don't get it. Why are they called Rockmon? I feel like I've never seen this Digimon before. That's it, finish him. It must be written in the manual or something that you mash up. I remember getting that meter to come up and always wondering, like, why is it just an empty bar? It doesn't matter what buttons I press, it does not fill. It's such a weird combo. Who would ever think to do that, rather than just like a face button? Come on. Double flop? Okay. I could really use healing items. guard pattern. Pidomon, I think is what they're called. Like P-I-D-O or something. I don't know why they're called that. There's the next area. It's over here. Super recovery. God, this place is like so many screens, but I mean, it makes sense. It's a good final gauntlet. Whoa. How scary. I feel it in my bones. Megadramon. Why doesn't he attack me? Don't you need to fight? We have to test our skills. Let's go, Lan. Legs go, Lan. Megadramon. This is probably where I, like, for real lose. This has got to be tougher than Rockmon or Devimon. Oh, good block, good block. Decent damage. Okay. Not too shabby. What could these two items be that they need to be guarded by Megadramon? Why did he just stand there? Megadramon dropped an offense chip. Did we win?
Congratulations!
Oh, thank you, Mana. So kind as always. HP chip, MP chip. So some perma-stat upgrades. I want to continue on in here, but I'm tapped. I do not have enough recovery to get through. Like, I would need to use some of these right now, and then I definitely don't have enough to survive another fight like that. Which sucks. Honestly, it's like the Rockmon that I have to battle that are the worst. They're so strong for a regular enemy type. But hey, I beat 2, like, mini bosses. That's cool. And 16? God. You really did grow up so fast. What a good dog. I mean friend. The bank. That's what I wanted to go to when I was standing there confused. $500, $5,000. Large recovery is actually viable, or it's like cost effective. Interesting. Don't mind my weird, disorganized buying strategy here. The other thing is, this shoe and the pillow. Like, you can use them and probably feed them to the Digimon. Is that what you're supposed to do? Is it not, like, working? Is it a permanent boost? I'd have to look that up to know. The only thing about those large recoveries is, they're cost-effective being one-to-one with small recoveries, so I don't have to spam my inventory all the time, but you need at least 5,000 HP to make it not, like, cause any overhealing, and you can't sit at exactly 5,000, you have to be, like, a ways over it so you don't die. So let's see if I can train HP a couple times without Lan healing over. He's lived a good life. Surely he wants to live beyond the ripe age of 16. Isn't it crazy we've gone an 8-hour stream and we've had one Digimon? This whole stream is just one Digimon. And they were already a rookie when we started. Lan is the GOAT. Death flag planted. What do you mean? Death flag? I'm not foreshadowing or doing anything. Like, Van lived till they were 16, and Van had a bad time. Yeah, no such thing exists, exactly. Thank you. Yeah, I'll give you a sirloin. How about that, bud? Got a good idea for the next name already. Yeah, well, we shouldn't be needing that. We shouldn't be needing another Digimon name. How can you top Metal Greymon? All I've ever wanted in this game, probably when I was a kid, was to have Metal Greymon. One of my favorites. Or at least like a top tier. Like for sure, iconic, super cool Digimon in the intro movie. Like always wanted him. I think this is the first time I've ever had him because I just didn't have very many ultimates at all. I don't even know all the ultimates you can get in this game. Besides, I guess maybe the ones that we've fought so far. But like, whoever we get next, I'm probably not going to be as smitten as I am right now. Metal Greymon is a badass. Lan is too good. But I mean, if you were to name another Digimon, like, what would you name them? Can. Lan, you're in the rock. Anne. You'd name them Anne. Crushes the Koromon. Or Nan. It's really weird reading these and not thinking like non. Or Vaughn. For our previous Digi. Okay, I'm comfy with that. With that much additional HP. We got some offense out of it too. And our 17 old land. Wow. Didn't I sneak past these guys before? Now I got stuck in a fight. Dropping dead any moment. Oh good, they can kill each other. Both of them. I've never seen that. Wow, that was good. 5,700 bits for that. Wow. I mean, hard fight. Not quite a platinum Sukamon grind, but hey, even if I was to turn out around right now, I would have made my money back in the large recovery that I expended. And the medium MP I'm going to use right now. God, this game has such jams! Wow, okay. Except they won't let me open it. Dude, this game is crazy. MP chip, okay. So I could have got that item the whole time. You just sneak right past them. Oh, come on. This is where Digimon was. They just put a different resource sink. Spawning Vermillimon. Ah, you bastards. My instinct is open the menu, toss a small recovery. Ah, these guys. Oh, I blocked it, okay. Overkill on the heel, that's fine. Oh, he's about to use a special on me. Can we get monochrome on? That'd be cool. Wish we could hide the UI. I clicked the wrong button. I just got me punished and hurt. Typically, I hate using consumables, so it's crazy to... Oh, even more? Okay, hold on. I should have used this a while ago. What? He won't take it. Can he just not eat it? Hidomon, forgiveness heals the heart. This is even worse than the Digimon fight. There's so much more. Hopefully they cause collateral damage. Like that. Yeah, they're just killing each other. I barely saved him. If they just attacked Cole, they'd win much quicker. It's a good thing they don't. Man, how'd I hit multiple that one time? Here thinking I just needed the resources to get past like 2 Rockmon that were guarding areas, and instead they put more enemies in my way that weren't here before. That sucks so much. Again, I might have not brought enough to win. I didn't expect all this expenditure already. like a good bit of money coming our way, but I can full heal once, like twice essentially. Got a bit of a heal there. That I guess heals. I don't know how much an omnipotent heals is for. Trying to bait them into coming after me. Nope. Gotta get right up next to them. That one went really well. No healing needed. If I don't get into even one more fight, I think we could be good. Flooded with enemies too. It's so cruel. Oh, you took out the one lone, like, optional enemy in the area? Now we're gonna spawn a bunch that are in your way. Ooh. This is looking like a finale right here. We're here at last. Are you the boss? I'm sorry, I'm not. I'm Metal Greymon. I'll deal with you later. Move! I will not move for you. You won't get past me. I want to save energy. Fighting him won't help me. I'm coming to get you. Mirror match of the century. Oh, man. Is there gonna be more after Metal Greymon then? Ow. That's bad. Oh, he's got like almost 9,000 health. Oh my god. Every one of his attacks is basically going to take a medium recovery out of me. I don't have very many left. I missed that finisher. Uh-oh. HP. Wow. Beat Metal Greymon.
You're so good!
Wow, thanks, Mana. Huh? Where am I? You regained your senses. I guess so. If you beat them, maybe I'll see you again. Until then, I'm gone. There's more! Testing your metal. This is an incredible gauntlet. I have to go back now, huh? If he had to go to bed, I could at least, like, save the game and check out what's up there. But Lan's bedtime isn't for a while. Damn, that sucks. I'm gonna be really annoyed if there is no more battles. And they're just like saying beat them as like a... I don't know. I gave that everything I had. So did Lan. The way that Metal Greymon said that, yeah, I'm just thinking like Metal Greymon is the perfect final boss for this game. But he said that beat them, like there's more. And I don't know who it would be. What Digimon would we fight? Gabu. I am your ultimate opponent. I am Gabumon. Hits me with a horn attack. He has 9,999 HP. I get one tapped. Gabumon. Now that would be a good Digimon. Oh my god, I have almost 30,000. He deletes your save. I used all my medium MPs. It's gotta be it. Gotta be enough to get us through. I'm gonna try running from superfluous like battles, especially against those goddamn Vermillimon and the Pitomon. Like the Rockmon, sure, the 1v1s where they're like definitely in the way. There's like 2 of them that are pretty much impossible to sneak by, but those other ones, I know I can. It's just hard. Destroys your PS1 from the inside out. No, my PlayStation. Okay, it's just 2v1 instead. I swore I snuck past them that first time. Oh, we're still hurt. I'm pretty sure if you get your brain's stat really high, you can command the Digimon use each of its individual moves specifically. Well, that fucking sucks. Buddy, you gotta start. I gave you that move to use in really specific situations. Stop using it now. One punch would have solved this. This is what happens when I give them any move besides just punch. I tried to let you play with your moveset, but you're being naughty. Hit one guy really hard, it's the best move, and sometimes it stuns, you know? But every time I give him an AoE, he's like, I'm gonna use this in like a one-on-one situation. And pretty much I'm not going to use it the whole fight until it's a one-on-one. Then I'm going to start using it. That tricks me every time. I don't realize that I'm about to get ambushed. Because the screen's still, like, loading in. Oh, okay, that is the door. Oh my god. That's right, and then the exit is right up at the start. God, that's not the first time I've done that. That room is scary. I can't see. Alright, champ. It's not bedtime yet. That's a free heal. Oh! Slipped right past them. Yeah, I can never get past that one, even though that one should be easier. They use like the mud Frigimon skeleton or something. Axe in my block. So ogre for them. It is sad that all moves pale in comparison to the almighty punch them. If I could have that move that they're doing, or War Cry, or like a stat boosting, I would totally have that equipped, but I either don't know them or War Greymon can't use them. Not War Greymon, Metal Greymon. No! That's what I was afraid of. Goodbye, Lan. We were so close. Victory was within our grasp, Lan. They say he was the best. A moment of silence for Lan.
You did it!
Thank you. Thank you, Mana. When was the last time we checked his age? I had just checked it right before that battle. And he wanted to go to bed. He wanted to sleep. And I said, wait, because we need to use the sleep for a heal and to save the game. Lan, I'm updating it now. Age 17. He was the best among us. Well, what now? Who will succeed the legendary Lan and defeat Mount Infinity? One user in the chat room says pink. In the event of a tie, let me grab a coin. I have returned with a coin. The vote is pink. I hope it's a Yoshi this time. Fuck, that's one ugly Yoshi. You can change the name Lan if you want. Oh boy. Gabu Gabumon. And I know that the Chao on screen is just kind of a pale imitation of the Chao that I may be in real life, so you can't see when my actual little hands, my little human Chao hands, are covering my face in sort of like a face palm. Can and Can. As much as I like Can, I think we're stuck with this AN naming scheme until at least the post-game. Although if you'd like to submit an alternative, I'll flip a coin. But it has to have 3 A's in the middle and end with an N. I'm sorry, it's just... This is the lineage. This is what has happened. I haven't named any of these. It has not been up to me. And then I guess we'll get them to a rookie, and maybe I'll plan like an evolutionary line. Maybe we should go for Kunemon? No. I don't think it's worth going for Kunemon when there's still like an evolution we haven't gotten from the pink egg. I miss Lan, you guys. Alright, I'm gonna gamble a few times and then I'm confirming.
Something good may happen at the casino area.
If I hit the ultra rare, that'd be really sad.
This makes me feel like a rat.
It shouldn't be me. I shouldn't be the one. Not Rita, no! Damn it. Somebody rigged this.
Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
To crash out. Then we'd know it's rigged.
What's the smell? It smells like trash.
Come on, man. Oh, nice uncommon. There we go. Finally broke the bad luck streak. Okay, Anne was born year 3, day 15. Oh my god, what happened to the color? It's like been just sapped away. I need to go spam the MP, I think. Anne is going to be so strong. Oh, you know what? I need to go buy training food. That's what I need to do. We gotta be efficient. Anne is going to be the strongest we've ever seen. This is like Persona levels of like, oh, you're in the late game, so everything's depressing and washed out. Like, what the hell happened? Was it always like this? Oh, I gotta pull up that browser tab I had like forever ago that mentions which is which. Prepare it for offense, brains, and MP. Hey, what's up, Micah? Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Welcome to the Depression Digimon stream. A Day of Darkness. We'll also be wrapping up here pretty shortly. We're just gonna see about getting... I'll save it when they're going to bed. Oh, they're already hungry. Because... here's the thing, they're gonna turn into Tanamon. And I want it to be the other one. Whatever isn't Betamon. One would expect it to be Palmon. But we already know that it doesn't follow like the show rules of being... like, was it Gabumon can't turn into Garurumon? Or what was it? There was something weird. Oh, it's Sunomon can't turn into Gabumon, that's it, yeah. So it would not be far-fetched at all if Tanamon couldn't turn into Palmon in this one and only game. We'll see. Oh shit, hold on, I just saw something new. Wow, hey Cole, what's this machine for? I don't know, dude, it wasn't here until you got here, I'm pretty sure. Don't be scared, this is a jukebox. Didn't he just ask me what it is? Don't be scared, this is a jukebox that makes my heart pump. Alright. You should boogie. Come on, let loose, I'm waiting for your order. Why don't you request a number that will make me hot? Which one do you want? Oh, what? Did it just crash the game? Is that why the achievement is called Worst Jukebox Ever? No way. No way. Let me go to RetroAchievements and click it. Click that achievement, and I'll tell you what it says. I'll go to Digimon World and I'll just look at the achievements I have. Where are you? Worst jukebox ever. I was so excited. Okay, there's no comments on the achievement. Digimon World 1 jukebox. Dude, a jukebox, like a music player in a game, I don't want to say that it should be a standard, but that's always, like, always a great feature, and obviously, especially if the game has good music. This game has great music. Well, Makes your PC feel hot. Wow, I just whistled as I said that. Yep. Confirmed. The jukebox is known to make the game freeze or crash. Cool. I'm so glad that I bothered to interact with that. As the Digimon needed to go to bed, and we could have saved the game. I could have saved the game. Because do you guys remember when I last saved? If you want the other path for Tanamon, focus on speed or brains. Okay, I will do so. Thing is, I want to improve... Can MP work? I wanted to improve the MP thing because you gotta train on them as a baby. And I feel like I already improved the speed one and the brains one. I didn't have to use those, that would be ideal, but we'll see. It's Lan! Yes! Lan never left us! We've got another shot. Oh, we're all so excited for the run back. You don't have enough money? Oh, I'm broke. Requirements for Betamon is 10 HP, MP, 1 defense. The other one is 10 MP, speed, and brains. Oh, okay. Return of the King, yeah. According to the guide, for the evolution to Rookie Digimon, this requirement will only count as fulfilled if any of the Digimon's required stats is currently high. Oh, okay. How much progress did we lose? This is just the last run that we died in the middle of. Oh shit, I'm not looking. We were hurt. Yeah, so I'm probably just gonna do these few battles and Lan will pass away in the same spot, if not earlier, because I probably won't get the sick dodge that I got on the enemies in that one room. Wow. This is crazy. Can't believe that stupid ass jukebox crashed the game. And that it's a known bug. Worst jukebox ever. I hate that. I hate that it told me, but it didn't tell me. Are you evil? Loud. Oh god, oh Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. I had no idea it was gonna be that great. That's on me. Wow. Back to back. Yeah, I'm gonna just make it mute while we're fast forwarding. Because we definitely need to. We've already done this. So sorry, it's silent right now. We'll be fine. Lan will be fine. Like the hill. No, not that one. I was looking at the achievements for Silent Hill on PlayStation 1. And I've watched my girlfriend play that game, but I've never played it myself. It's not really my kind of game. And oh my god, did that achievement set look like suffering from what I know about it. Many multiple playthroughs. And because I don't know that much about the game, it means I definitely would have to go back through it like so many times just to get... I don't know if that game has like a ranking. It has like alternate paths that you can take to get different endings and stuff. It might have similar achievements to like Resident Evil with the speedruns and stuff. Hard to remember. I just remember the set looked really difficult. Also, this is weird. We're further. Lan is 18. We died in the previous room before. Wait, I thought we did. I didn't get to go to sleep. Lan didn't get to go to sleep. Lan died before going to bed. At the age of 17, so history has been rewritten. And there he goes. Dude, there's not even any more fights before the end. It's right there. It's serious. It's right around the corner. Ah. Damn it. Legendary. He made it another day. Good job, Lan. I have to edit the image. History has corrected itself. Fate said you will not succeed this day. You will not beat the game. Lan, he can't make it, like, it doesn't matter what timeline you're on, no matter what Lan does, he never makes it to the end. It's like, what do they call that? It's like the canon event. He takes down the mirror match, and that's his greatest accomplishment. God, that is absolutely insane. Anyway, this is Anne. Lan is fated to die before the end. God, it is heartbreak too. Like that's so sad. He did everything. He gave everything for us. Twice. Because of a fucking jukebox. Yeah, let me see. I gotta scroll up. What'd you say, Kane? Betamon is HP MP defense. The other one is MP speed and brains. Oh, that's right. I didn't have money. Whoops. I went to Vegemon and tried to buy one before the reincarnation, and I was too broke. Bo-bo-bo-bo. Speed or brains to be your highest stat. Gotta train on this a little bit. Oh, they're already hungry. If I'm understanding correctly. I believe. Yeah, I forget these baby Digimon get extremely hungry, like, instantly. Oh, you know, I didn't even look before. So I just trained him twice. Oh, it's over already. That's gonna be the title of the next stream. Oh, it's over already. Baby and in-training Digimon should be trained no more than 4 times before resting. So, Iramon just went to sleep. Now they'll digivolve. We've seen this. I'm going to fast forward it muted because it's going to be so insanely loud. Hello, Tanamon. Hungry. We got one training in. Oh boy, here we go. A lot of loading screens, a lot of running back and forth, especially as they're babies, so. See, this is like the ideal way to get through the game under most circumstances. Fast forward. Well, I mean, once you get like the gist of training. I want to see this like... Okay, now it's upgraded. It gives more MP now. What I wanted to see. Apparently, it just keeps going too. Like every time you reincarnate and you train at those, it can improve. I guess every 10 uses on it, it gets better. But that can keep happening. Every 10, another upgrade. Every 10, another upgrade. Which explains why some of them were giving me like 6s or 7s in the primary stat, and then later they were giving me 8 or 9, and I'm like, oh, this is my specialty stat. Still very funny how wrong I was. I don't think I claimed my sirloin for the day, did I? How many times did I train? I already forgot. I should probably give them a rest. It's the same day. Oh, baby Digimon don't sleep as long. Now you want to just go to bed? Oh my god. Okay, in case I overtrained MP, Whoa! Megadramon. Yeah, in case I overtrained MP, I'm not gonna save when I rest, but... I'm the most powerful one. I don't consider myself a loser to you. If you come to the arena, you'll see. Okay. Oyasumi. Oh man, did you guys see? We were talking about Pal World as a joke in like the first stream for Digimon World, right? Didn't they just announce, not the Pal World devs, but some other studio announced the game that everyone is just ripping apart online because it's like Pal World, but with cards. Like you throw cards at them or they become cards or something, but the designs are even more blatantly a ripoff of Pokemon than people were even claiming for Pal World. I think it's called Pikmon. Is that the one with Link at home as the pro tag? It might be. It might be. I didn't look too much into it, because, like, what do I care? I don't pay attention to drama, and which is why I don't like I don't have a whole lot to talk about on stream sometimes. But if it does occur to me, I bring it up. Yeah, Pal World at home, basically. Even though I think the idea of like cards, like either some kind of Yu-Gi-Oh adjacent idea, mash up Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon, sounds alright to me. But I don't think you should give Pokemon guns and make it like a crafting game. That's the reason I never touched Pal World. Like, none of those things, like, go together for me. But then again, I also just... One of the few genres I know I'm, like, completely burnt out on is survival crafting. Okay, I think that was... Hungry again. Jesus. I think I already did, 4 training sessions. What image did I have? When you figure it out, let me know. What are you talking about? I haven't even played survival crafters that much, but I'm pretty burnt out on them too. Yeah, I mean, I was there when Minecraft first was, like, blowing up. So I played a decent amount of Minecraft back when it was probably, like, was it beta when it first hit the scene? The beta Java version. Played a lot of that. Played many, many servers. People just kept making servers and I'd play them. And, like, Minecraft's good. Minecraft is fun. Nothing wrong with Minecraft. I just played enough of it. Guess I forget how much Minecraft I played back when it came out. Yeah. I just know I played it a lot. It was one of those things you could put it on a flash drive and you could play it anywhere. And, you know, you didn't hear this from me, but everyone at my school had their own thumb drive with Minecraft on it. And you could play it and get around, like, even the internet proxies. Well, because it didn't use the internet, but, like, you couldn't do anything. They put up proxies so that you couldn't go on, like, game websites and mess around and, like, not be doing work. So people were like, okay, we'll just play Minecraft then. And so I played that at school. I didn't even have a computer at home. And then everybody started making survival crafting games, and they put survival crafting elements into other games. Like, you know, you mentioned Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild has, like, survival elements, and Tears of the Kingdom has, like, crafting in it, kind of. Many games in between. Oh my god, Tanamon, you just ate. Bro. I can't even remember, like, what other survival crafting games I've played. It just felt like every game was trying to copy Minecraft, and there were so many of them, and I spent so much time with them. And I was like, yep, okay. I feel like I've hit peak already with these, and so I don't need to play anymore, and it's just never been my thing. Moment of truth. I'm pretty sure if MP and HP you have to divide by 10. So I'm pretty sure speed's my highest stat. Palmon! Yes! Aw, Palmon's cute. Palmon can turn into Waymon, okay. Nice, nice. Ooh, Leo. Valheim, Project Zomboid. Yeah, I never finished Valheim. Like, I want to play more. It's kind of fun. Those games just take a ton of time to, like, do anything, and something I've learned I don't like doing now. I used to like doing it. I don't anymore. Playing a game where you build stuff. Like, you have the full creative freedom to build your own thing. I used to love that. But nowadays, it just feels like this kind of thing that takes way too much time, and I don't want to do it. I don't know what, like, switch flipped inside of me to make me not despise, but, like, not enjoy that kind of mechanic anymore. So Valheim, it's like, oh, building your own huge house. Making sure it's, like, protected against the elements. Protecting it against the elements is the most interesting part, but... all the rest? Nah, I could do without. Because now I'm just gonna make something that's like the bare minimum. I'm gonna build a structure that has the functionality I need, but I'm not gonna make it pretty. Because if I want to make a house pretty, I'll play Animal Crossing. Like, I don't know. That ends up being my Minecraft hold-up the last time I played. Yeah. And I've probably joined like 12 different friends servers that it's like, this is the one we're gonna spend the most time with, and then, like, just as my interest might be, like, there, that's when people start, like, not playing or putting the server up, and it just kills my enthusiasm. The crafter spark has been lost. Yeah. Hold on, what was... I forgot again. The carrot. I probably shouldn't have been doing speed, huh? Offense, brains, and MP is the carrot. So I should have been doing brains. That was a huge blunder on my part. Whoops. Not min-maxing hard enough. Anne is falling off. How much money I got? 7,000. I'm... Vedamon? Vedamon's a cook. The alien is a cook. Space salad, 1,500 bit? UFO soup, 4,000. Galaxy course, 9,000. Oh, it was bad to bring Vedamon to town. He's expensive. That's the most expensive beginner meal. Yeah, I bet you enjoyed the space salad. Actually, you are a plant. You like the salad. HP 10, MP 10, offense 1. Defense 1, speed 1, brain... Whoa. Hold the phone. Happiness up, discipline up, tiredness down. See you guys later, he says. Okay, okay, okay. I see you. You're valid. That was worth it. Very interesting. I'm just now realizing... I mean, the stream's gotta end. We got Palamon. Let's go until Palamon needs to go to bed again, and then I think we'll call it. I'll edit the image, I'll put Anne on there, and then we will bid adieu to Digimon World 1 for another weekend. What part of the month are we at in real life? It is the 12th, March 12th, so... helping my girlfriend move towards the end of the month, so the weekends are busy, and it may be that I end up sticking around to help longer than like is typical, so I might not be around to stream. In which case, you know, like you'll just have to watch that notification bell or whatever the hell it is, and The next episode will certainly feature the credits of the game, right? Like, whenever we get to the top of Mount Infinity, or whatever, the deepest part of Mount Infinity, that's got to be the credits, right? How they make it sound. And then we'll start the post-game. Which will be like achievement grinds, and then I'm gonna go full cheese. I think I will plan a Digivolution route out for Anne, so that we're able to like get to the ultimate stage and for sure like beat the game. Work? Ugh, just stream instead, way cooler. The other thing is I was supposed to do more homework this morning, and so many things came up that I got too busy to actually do a single ounce of homework. So I'm behind. I actually don't know if I mentioned this on stream or not, or if I just mentioned it in Discord and I conflated the two experiences. I went to pay rent. Stop me if I have already said this. I went to pay rent. I got a money order at the post office, and it, like, the transaction broke. Have I told this? Haven't heard this. Okay, yeah, so it was last week I went to go get my rent check. They don't accept like cash or a debit card. You have to do a check, and I don't buy check blanks, so just because I would only use them for rent. So I go to the post office and get a money order. I've been doing it for years. My own bank charges me more for check blanks than the post office does. So I go there. I tell the clerk what I need. I swipe my card. I pay. And then they're like just standing at the machine and they're like, huh, it's not printing. That's weird. I've never seen that happen before. And then we stand there for another couple minutes and they're looking at the screen and they're like, oh, that's weird. I can't void it. Can you check your bank account? So I look at my bank account and yep, I just paid them my rent. Plus their little money order fee. He calls a manager, they come up and they fight with it for like 20 minutes while I just stand there. And they're like, we don't know what to do. And I'm like, I have to pay rent. I have to swipe again. And then it worked. And it worked on the exact money order that was supposed to be for the previous transaction. So like, you know, if you... Like, typically, if it didn't work, they would have to dispose of that check and go to the next one. So it was this weird issue. Basically, I had to pay rent twice. I was out the money on the one. They could not void it. And I called many, many, many different branches of my own bank and the post office, and no one knew what the hell I was talking about and could help me. So I've been fighting with that. I fought with that this morning. I called, like, the fraud line. I want my money back. Yeah, it's been crazy. On top of like everything else going on. It was a fun experience. Yeah, it's still ongoing. I have all my receipts and stuff, but like it's just such an unheard of experience. Like usually people are like, "Oh, I paid for it and it exists." But they didn't give me the check. Or like, it didn't go through and they had to cancel it. No, mine went through. But they couldn't cancel it. And it didn't like attach itself to an existing serial number. An existing money order. Oh, a weird limbo state. So yeah, we'll see how that works out. If it doesn't work out, then basically the US Postal Service robbed me. But hey, I mean... When does the United States not take an opportunity to rob a guy, you know? Yeah, fight for your money. I've been working on it. The most I can do is just like call a bunch of people who had nothing to do with it and harass them and like beg them, like, please help me get my money. And then they'll be like, okay, what's the number attached to the transaction you made? And I'll be like, oh, there isn't one. It doesn't exist. Help me on my next request. Okay, so it doesn't crash the game as long as you just don't scroll through the list. You can talk to him. Yeah, I'll give you guys a brief update the next time if I ever get my money back. Otherwise, yeah. Streaming is a good fun time. Finally get to sit down and play some games. I know what it's like to be an adult now. You just be busy. Bad luck strikes again. Just relax. Yeah. Bad luck Cole over here. Damn though. We did it, you guys. We got to almost the whole end of the game. What's Airdramon up to? Still can't talk to them. I wonder what's wrong with Airdramon. I hate being busy. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's cool and feels good. When it's comfortable, it feels good. Level 2, raised 6, broke as hell, 20 hours. No medals. Chart's not even halfway through, but we're getting there. Bunch of cards, but I sold off a ton that I had. Why was Van on the wall like that? When we were done with them, they did unspeakable things to Van. They were jealous. But that's it for today. Next time, we raise Anne. Oh, I'll put them on the image. Next time we're gonna raise Anne all the way up to be the strongest that we've ever seen. We're gonna try and beat the storyline of the game. We'll see if it's even remotely comprehensible. And then I don't know. Then we go for achievements. Then I look at the achievements, I see who I missed to recruit, how to recruit them. We look up how to cheese money and stats and stuff. And it will be a great time and there will be no frustrating grinding going on. Right?